Or the back half of the boat begins sliding into the river and starts moving downstream away from where you guys are going.
Going to cast Control Water.
Okay.
Which I believe lets me reverse the flow of things. Yes. I can redirect flow. So for 1 hour, as long as I'm concentrating on it.
As long as you're concentrating on it. Cool. Yeah, you're...
Actually, sorry, not 1 hour, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes, so what are you trying to control it to keep it from,
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it in place so we're not spinning around.
It slides about like 20 feet away before the water. You're able to get the control water and kind of keep it in place. Doors unlocked.
Cool. So are we now separated from where Hazel and Argos are?
No. Cool. You're on the same side as Hazel and Argos. They're just above you. Both sides are separated. You're separated from most of the bottom of the ship, though.
Okay. Well, because I had gone to investigate the bodies first.
Yeah, so. You were going downstairs to go investigate, and as you were going downstairs, this happened. And the stairs are on that side.
Okay. So where the doors are is the back side. That's where the...
Yeah, they're on the back side, yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I can keep this up for about 10 minutes, maybe longer if I cast this again, but let's pick up the pace.
Alright, will do.
And I'm going to go join Hazel and Argos since I'm on this side of the boat now.
Okay.
Yeah. So just really quickly, like, do I find anything in the barrels? Like,
oh, yes. You find amber.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, like liquid amber that's been kind of crystallized. Kind of like you found. Yeah. It looks like honey kind of as you open it, but it is just kind of like a liquefied amber that is hardened.
Ooh.
But you think if you heat it up, it'll probably melt again. You find oh my god, what was... Sorry, it's on the other page. You find some copper wires.
Huh?
As well as oh my god, why can't I read? Where are you? Death root is what it's called.
Death root. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Amber, copper wires. Yeah, I guess like within like that 10 minutes or so, like I'll see if I can like grab. Do I know what like death root is used for, or just kind of like what the uses for it are? Or...
Make a medicine or nature check for me.
All right, I'll go ahead and make a medicine. All right, 27.
27. Sorry, you say medicine?
Yeah, medicine. Yes.
Okay. It is used not. It's eating it will kill you. So it's used when people are, not long for this world, and kind of expedites the process and does it painlessly. However, it can be mixed with other stuff to cause painful reactions, but not be lethal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He might have some use for it. So, yeah, you're just like pretty much like grab as many like death roots as you can, like with or like Jalen to go like.
Make a just roll D20 for me.
D20. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that on. Where's my note page?
4.
I'll say you grab 4 uses of it.
Okay. Uses of death root. Okay. So afterwards, I'll just I guess like grapple my way.
You grapple your way up.
Did you take Dev with him?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Dev. Wait up.
You Spider-Man with Dev.
I'm just grabbing onto Goldson's foot.
Yeah.
Did Dev get a chance to check out were the bodies on the second part of the ship?
The bodies in the cages are on the second part, but underneath the water now. Because the boat has sunk a little bit.
Gotcha.
That part is not moving. It just kind of shifted into the water, but then just kind of like stuck in. While yours has shifted in and started moving.
Okay.
can still investigate those bodies. That one's not going anywhere. This is going somewhere. But you make your way up after she unlocks the door. Hazel, you unlock the door. You gonna open it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You pull the door open, and you see this, corpse of what you can possibly assume might be the captain, just javelin to the wall.
Do I recognize now the javelin?
It looks like a javelin.
Mom looks like a javelin.
Doesn't
I
have any.
recognize that.
It doesn't have any markings or anything on it.
It looks like a basic javelin.
Can I get the journal?
Excuse-moi,
Javelin. He and I were at Yale at the same time.
Sorry. I will go look at the desk then. You can have journals are yours.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have detect magic on anymore because I'm stopping the boat from moving. So I don't know, Argos, if you can assist.
And I'll meet up with the rest of the group at the captain's quarters.
I'm pretty
you
busy
get up
right
there
now.
too.
Well, excuse you.
He's got a Mai Tai to drink.
Where did Calista end up in all of this, by the way?
Stabbing.
Yeah, she went to the shore also and is just sitting there with Mellows.
Okay.
Yeah. She's making sandcastle. She's like trying to make a sandcastle. You
In the
guys
shape of a dick.
make investigation checks for those not searching the journal.
Well, I guess this will be a good time to use my.
While
go ahead, Argos.
while Jalen is controlling water, I will ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. Cool. Oops, that's the wrong one. There is a few pings of magic in here. In the drawer of the desk, there is a ping of magic. In the coat jacket of the dead person, there is evocation magic radiating. And underneath the bed seems to be a little bit of magic radiating as well.
It'll take me 10 minutes to discern all of that, so I imagine...
You got...
A 12 on my investigation. If this is going to take some time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's going to run up on the 10 minutes I've got on control water.
Goldson, you said you had something you wanted to do?
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and activate my ring of X-ray vision, and then just scan the room to see, whatever I can
Smart.
Whatever in there.
You see a little pearl in the pocket of the coat of the dead figure. With the X-ray vision. Underneath the bed, and seems to be underneath a floorboard that seems to be loose, there is a small vial about this big. And then in the desk, you see something that's weirdly shaped. I will send it to Dennis.
Cool. Alright, what do we have here?
An avocado. Thanks.
Free Shavakadu.
Free Shavakadu.
What?
You've never seen
Don't worry. It's the youths.
Oh, how big is the object in the desk?
Probably about
okay.
6 inches, 6 by 6.
6 by 6. Okay.
Kind of, roughly.
Okay. Okay, wow. Okay. Pretty decent
All right.
size.
Matt, if we were run up against while we're investigating, I would cast control water again to keep that section. I don't suppose my control water can like shove it somewhere slightly more stable so it doesn't.
Yeah, make a spellcasting check.
Okay.
But that's definitely possible.
I would like to do that, please.
Or I will say, make a strength check with your spellcasting modifier. Well, it doesn't matter. Just make a spellcasting. Just fucking roll a d20. Add your spellcasting modifier.
My ability, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before that happens,
Plus
I would have
proficiency,
gotten
proficient with
off the
water.
ship and sat with.
Am I? I'm not in water right now.
You're not
Actually, that's
currently
just
in
the
water.
DC. Ooh, that is 28.
Cool. Hazel, you were getting off the ship, you said?
Yes, I am getting off the ship before that even happens, and also just gonna do a banana check on the journal and just general read it.
You get off the ship before that happens. Jalen, you use your water and have like pull the water back and have it like shove the boat forward. You guys all do get kind of rocked as it gets tossed.
Wait, we're on one. I was holding the other one in place, right?
No, you're holding the one you're on in place. The other one is in place.
Oh, I thought the one because you said that the bodies were submerged, so I thought.
Yeah, the bodies are submerged, but that one just kind of like sunk straight down. This one kind of sunk out and started moving.
So the back half of all the bodies sunk but stayed in place, and then ours had started moving.
Front half of all the bodies stayed in place. The back half with the captain's quarter.
Right, that's how boats work. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, yes. I would like to shove ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
And you very much do. You shove it. You guys do kind of get like rocked a little bit as it gets pushed onto the shore and then tilts even a little more sideways, throwing the bed against the wall, kind of flipping it over.
Sorry.
And the
28 doesn't give me some more precision.
This is more of a strength check sort of a thing.
All right.
You know. And the floorboard kind of comes loose, and you do see this vial kind of roll out and like hit the cushion of the bed. Just kind of stop.
All right. So that was on my first use of control water that I'm just for spell slots.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. You guys are able to do this in 10 minutes.
Did my 12 come up with anything exciting, especially with the desk papers and stuff?
Yeah, you look through the desk papers. Seems to what you can read from it seems to be that this crew had success in making a successful version of the Divine Warrior Project.
Do we have any dates on here relative?
Yeah, it's dated about a decade ago.
So that would have been under Xander and Gwyneth's reign?
Yeah.
Okay.
They had probably been running. Xander had probably been running the company probably about 50 years or so.
Okay.
Maybe 45, somewhere around there.
Happy anniversary.
And I might need to confer with Hazel about this, but from what I can read right now, is there any indication, like, did they relay this information to anyone, or is this just the test reports?
It seems to be just the test reports.
Okay. I will snatch up what I can for now.
Cool. Yeah. Michael, you're doing the detect magic for 10 minutes. Anything you're trying to, like, anything else you want to discern with the detect magic? Span that full time, or are you just pinging these three things? Because you don't have to, like, stay there for 10 minutes to do it. Like, you can... But I think if you do it longer, you can kind of delve a little deeper into it. Is that not right? Am I making that up on top of my head?
I think you're making that up.
I think that's a Pathfinder thing. I'm getting kind of mixed up with that. Never mind. That is a Pathfinder thing. Gold Sun.
Oh,
See, it's
no, I was just like rubbing my head.
Oh, cool. You guys do anything else in here?
You grab the magic stuff?
Yeah, just grabbing the magic stuff.
Grab the vial. You grab this pearl out of the pocket. You open the drawer, and you do see this marble-shaped thing that I sent you.
Okay.
Which I can send the group, I guess, because they probably see it.
Let's see. And just for the heck of it, I also If I can, like, I'll see if I can like retrieve the javelin just to see if I can put it to good use in the future.
Cool. Make a strength check.
Okay. Argos, you seem to be very strong. Would you like to do the honors, and I can help you out and pull this javelin out?
Argos bounced for a second.
Oh, bounce it. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, computer issues. I'll help you.
All right. Cool. Thank you, Jalen. Strength check. 8.
Oh, with advantage.
You go to pull, and that is wedged in there. You get to you feel just loosen just a tiny bit, but it doesn't seem to want your grip. You can't get a good enough grip on it to pull it out any further.
Can I push it forward instead, since it's been impaled through the door? See if that loosens
sure. Make another strength check.
Okay.
I will assist.
Or athletics check if you're proficient in athletics. I don't know.
Or athletics. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Athletics. Okay, better. 22.
22. Yeah, you instead kind of back up, turn, spin back kick, hitting it right in the thing, and it just goes flying through. You see this hole in the figure as he starts sliding down from the door and kind of crumples up onto the ground of the boat. There's a hole through the door. The broken part of the mast outside now has a javelin kind of sticking into it. Jay?
Can I investigate the captain's body for any other items of interest?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Okay. I don't have to concentrate on the water, so I'm going to give myself guidance while I investigate. Oof, okay. Argos is still in the thing with me, right?
Yeah.
So that's a 13.
13. There's 4 gold.
Sure.
And keys to the captain's quarters.
Of course. Okay.
Jalen, do you think it's worth taking the captain's head and have Callista commune with it to see if we can find more information?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's an idea. That's a great idea. I guess I have a sickle.
You start.
Dismantling the head.
I have a question.
Yes.
Found the captain's quarters. Find the captain's dollars.
Oh!
Wow.
Out!
How do I pick her?
Take her. Foot?
How do we pick her?
I think it's block, maybe?
Block. Dev's the moderator. He could do it.
You're talking about in real life?
No, we're about kicking you from the server.
Yeah.
Okay, I will never. This
How do I
idea
kick
will
you in
never leave
real
my
life?
mind. One of the videos, you guys were joking about muting me. And as soon as you guys were joking about muting me, Dev goes to my options and scrolls to the muting button. He didn't do it. He was very close.
We all are. So, anybody else do anything on the boat?
I'm done in the captain's quarters, but can I go back to the part where the bodies in the cages were?
Yeah.
I know they're submerged now, but can I can breathe underwater.
Yeah. I mean,
I
the whole floor is not submerged. It's only about 3 feet of it submerged, 3.5
Okay.
maybe. But some of the some of it is submerged. But yeah, you go back down there. Whoever follows those two.
Yeah, I just want to take a look at the bodies.
Yeah. Make a investigation check.
Yeah. I guess I'll tag along and then just help out with the bodies and everything. So
Cool.
advantage.
Cool. And I'm gonna give myself guidance. Oof, that was terrible. That was much better. That's a 16. Argos, I'm assuming is gone. So 17.
17. All right. You get down there. The bodies a lot of them seem to be bloated from being waterlogged and everything. a lot of them look very disfigured, as like they have either had surgery or torture inflicted upon them in operations. A lot of them have, you see a lot of needle marks on a lot of them. There's like decayed flesh and, disfigured, bodies, like one larger arm while there's like a normal sized arm. Things that look sort of reminiscent to when you saw your uncle last. Yeah. Some of them actually even have Lion's Mane's uniforms on.
Great. All right, I will go back to the group.
Cool. Hazel, you said you wanted to make an Arcana check on the book?
Yeah, read it and make an Arcana check.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
I'm not using this dice anymore, unless I want to roll a 9. I rolled 3 9s in a row.
I mean, 9 can be that could be worse than 9. Like 8.
I'm tempted. It's listening.
Or 7. Or 6.
Or 4.
We're 4.
You're sitting over here with your brother. I'm going insane. What am I doing?
Arcana check?
What are you guys? Oh yeah. I mean, 4 isn't that bad when I've got an Arcana of 8. So 8 plus 4, 12.
12. Nothing Arcana-y stands out about this book.
Okay, can I read it?
Yeah. You read it. It's a captain's log, which details their success with creating the Divine Warrior Project, Warrior Serum. It was batch number 31. And the plan was to take this successful batch, or what they assumed was the successful batch before they had proof of it, which they now have proof, to Red Sand Cove and test it on the local populace there. It went successfully. There were no survivors of the town. Like they massacred the whole town with the Divine Warrior. And then on the way back, they were attacked by the Bloodied and thrown off course. And then hit a storm. And that's where the log ends.
Oh.
The captain's name is Aegelbon Dorn.
Does
that name ring any bells?
Name?
Make a intelligence check.
Am I back and getting this all information by this point, or?
No, she was reading this as you guys were searching.
Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat the captain's name?
Aegelbon, Egelbon, and then Dorn, Dorne.
Uncle Hans Dorn. Uncle's Pons Yorn. I can't. That's all I got.
Okay.
Sorry, we can't be friends anymore.
That's okay. I might survive.
Might? Okay, so there's a might.
I probably will survive.
I expect all my friends not to survive if ever I decide not to be friends with them.
But if you guys had nothing else to look for on the ship, you head back to shore.
Yeah, I'll just do my monk parkour shit to see if I can retrieve that javelin and then meet up with them.
Yeah, you just jump over, you pull it, you kind of just flip by it and grab it as you're flipping and
Nice.
handspring off the deck, land 10-point landing.
I look at the ladder right next to it, and I'm like,
Yeah, there's a ladder too.
I could have just. Never mind. Good job.
You land right on Callista's sandcastle, crushing it. Well, all right.
would have said this out loud to the people on the shore. Dennis, Milos, Calista, and anybody else who's there.
I would have come back and inquired once I'd finished my examinations.
Yeah, I imagine I would have left with Goldson.
Where am I at this point?
Goldson.
Probably back at the shore. I assume everybody's back at the shore.
On the ship, you're drowning.
Yeah. You are trying to mend the ship, Argos.
Sorry, man. Argos was AFK. He just sat as the ship was going down. T-pose.
Yeah.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Ship.
Matt, do I know anything about Red Sand Cove?
Make an intelligence check.
Red Sand Cove.
Nope, I don't know anything about Red Sand Cove.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 2. So at most, that's a 3 or a 5.
Do I know anything about Red Sand Cove?
Make an intelligence check.
You've seen sand and you know the color red.
It's probably what it's going to be.
Uh-huh.
Is that where they were coming from, or?
That's where they came from, yeah.
Okay.
That's where they massacred the whole town there.
That's the town that they massacred.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on. If they're here, where's the monster?
You said 7?
6.
6. Seems to be a forgotten place that doesn't ring any bell to you.
Matt, does it say in the log if they left the
person,
the warrior, like
does not mention leaving the warrior behind?
Dude, I think the warrior's here in the Fae.
It could have been 1,000,000 years ago.
It was 10 years ago.
But the Fae, the time. Woo.
I mean, so piecing all this together, the cages were the failed ones. There's no chance that the successful one drowned in the ship with everything else. Were there any busted open cages down there?
There were, yeah.
Oh, great.
And now that you guys kind of think about this, you do see signs of. It looks like there were survivors.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
It'll be fine.
Can we get an do we know if it's just like 1 or 2 survivivors, or
Make a investigation check for me.
Okie doke.
Fine. So I'll just sit here reading my books.
Investigation.
Yeah, what you excel at.
Oh yeah.
No.
Reading the book is not an insult from Caitlin. Come on.
I know, yeah.
Sorry, Hazel. I'll also say I skimmed over this line above. They had 3 successful serums in vials.
That probably is something really important to tell me.
Yeah. And there's like a picture of the vial. It's about yay big.
Does it look anything like what we pulled out from underneath the bed?
It does.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
They accounted for one of them.
So that's 1 down, 2 more left.
Possibly.
Sorry, what
injected
was
into
your investigation check, Goldson?
12.
12. You would probably say a few people, maybe. Anywhere between 3 and 6 survivors, possibly.
we just need to find 2 more chests with the vials in them.
Mm-hmm. Well, that vial wasn't in a chest.
You know what? You can't just yes and me for like 2 seconds.
Yes, that vial was not in the chest. And it was under a floorboard.
You know, you're not wrong. With the
No. So what do you guys, what's the plan?
Well, if we have any questions, we have a head. We can also wait until we get camp tonight if we want to think a bit about what we want to ask this delightful gentleman.
I mean, I don't have it prepared right now, so...
So that's a no for now. But I will stash this for later.
Oh, you burned the other head.
Yeah.
Let's just start collecting heads. That could be your decoration.
Nope.
Instead of pirate flags, it's heads.
Yeah, heads of Lion's Mane members that have just pissed me off.
You know, as you enter, there's like that, like trophy shelf, and it's just a bunch of heads in your guys' house.
So,
Skyrim this.
are we not going to hike closer to Namasine?
We can certainly do that. We've got a few more hours, I think, before it's nighttime here. So we could get closer and then set up camp for the night.
Did you have anything you want me to identify?
I mean, if we wanted, I didn't know if that was something you wanted to do now or tonight, but we do have items. I know it takes you a bit.
I mean, I could technically do it while walking, but we can always just
Okay.
do it too. We're avoiding shenanigans, correct?
Correct. This does not count as a shenanigan.
Then I shouldn't have to worry about using magic to identify things.
Hopefully not.
And she'll look at Hazel, Dev, and Melis. We're avoiding shenanigans, correct? And just kind of scan through.
I mean, shenanigans tend to find us. So
I was going to say the same thing.
It wasn't loud. The knock spell was. So.
Yeah, let's try to avoid earth-shattering spells on unstable masses of we're standing on.
Whoever created that spell's kind of a dick. Why couldn't they make it quiet?
Again, I'm going to be completely honest. I forgot it made that noise.
I mean, it's a useful spell.
Yeah, it is.
Matt, the marble thing that Goldsun found.
Mm-hmm.
If I reach into my pouch and pull out this gold football conduit thing that I've been carrying around, do they have some similarities in design, construct, potential intent?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. You guys.
I say we hike closer. Probably not towards the undead thing that you.
No, the undead are south of us. We're heading west.
Okay. East. All right, so let's go west. Yeah, west.
Okay.
Cool.
I heard east.
How do you pronounce west?
West.
Same way I pronounce Cool Whip.
Are you thinking of actor Diane Wiest?
You guys begin heading, down the path that you've been currently heading. I need somebody else to roll D20 for me. Not D20, D12. No, actually, sorry, we're making it a D6 now. Somebody roll a D6
I've already
for me.
killed most.
Uh-oh. It's across the room. Hang on.
Anticipation.
That's a 3.
3. Okay. I also need you to roll D100 for me.
Oh boy.
The worst part is you don't know if high is good or high is bad.
Yeah, I know.
I like to just make it kind of random.
I might know about something with this, but I don't know.
We all had to roll. It wasn't just you.
That's a 2.
A 2? Wait, a 2 in total?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is 2, right?
Wait, that's an 8. But the double zeros
zero.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Uh-oh.
You wanted this, Matt.
All right.
Matt, remember we talked about no TPKs? We had that conversation, right? Didn't we?
No, we're on to the next campaign. We all die, and the repercussions have to be dealt with.
You guys begin heading down your path for a little bit. As Callista is identifying some of the items. The pearl is a pearl of power.
I can't return any more items, but yay!
And
what that does.
The
It's
potion.
great to get that item before you die.
Yeah, right. Sorry. The potion is a potion of ultimate mind reading.
Nope.
Allows you to read others' minds at a DC 22, but also allows them to read your mind.
That was a big pint thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the other thing is the Divine Warrior Serum, which he even identifying doesn't know what it does.
You said DC 22 on the mind reading?
DC 22.
I wish we had 2 of those serums because I'd like to test one out.
Did she find anything if she identified?
I want to be clear. I have the Divine Warrior Serum. That is in my possession.
Okay.
None of you fuckers are having that. We're not Captain American-ing this. We're not. This is
this is the line Caitlin draws.
I'm sorry. You don't want a sexy Captain America on your team?
We won't get sexy Captain America. We will get John Walker. We're not going there.
I don't know that
have
reference,
pecs and
so I
abs.
can't say if that's true or not.
Catch up on Falcon and Winter Soldier.
We'd have to watch
Attack
the
on
first episode first.
That
However,
Dorito
as
body.
this is going on, you guys hear some rustling and movement. What sounds like loud, kind of like thumping through the woods.
That thumping is my door.
Yeah, the thumping is There's a door that opens next to Jaylin, and food gets
Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
Everyone says hi.
That's also an anime.
She says hi back.
Also, by what manner of witchcraft can this woman paint a wall and not use tape on the corner of the wall on the ceiling?
Were you what? Are you talking about Andrea's place?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. She's very detail oriented.
When did this come up? And why and how? And
That's
what?
an excellent
Why
question.
did you... Argos, are you okay?
Catherine might be an all-powerful witch.
Yeah, I mean that's a given.
Yes.
Okay.
But you just paint it.
Without getting them, without.
Yeah, like
but
in the corner.
If you're painting the wall and you don't want to paint the ceiling, you have to put tape down so you can paint the wall and not paint the ceiling.
Or your
Apparently
Catherine.
Catherine can do it without putting tape down.
You just do
Did she
the
really not
edges
put tape
with
down?
a miniature
Apparently, I was not there.
brush.
That's impressive.
Just get the tiniest of brushes. Hold on. Get like this.
Yeah.
And just
Exactly, and just very carefully.
Just spend a month
Miniature.
Doing that.
a month doing that.
I'm not buying tapes. So.
But you guys,
finished 4/3 of the wall.
hear this thumping through the woods, and you hear it getting louder and louder, and you see a white flash break out above you and jump over, and then land about 10 feet in front of you to a skid, and you see this majestic-looking unicorn that turns to Dev.
Oh.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah.
I thought I smelled you around.
What's his name? Doug? Dave?
It's Dave.
Dave.
But
I forgot your unicorn's name.
I thought it was Hazel's unicorn originally, but
It's not my unicorn, trust me.
Stop
It's
it.
like having your dog, but it loves your best friend more, you know?
yeah, I know that. I
Dave.
thought I smelled you, Dev.
You live here in the Fae?
Of course. I was just on my way to meet up with the others for mating season, but I thought I'd do a quick stop by. Thought you might need my help.
I'm running toward Dave to give him a hug as soon as he says mating season, and I'm like,
He kind of lowers down, kind of bows. I
Yeah.
don't have long, but I thought I'd give you a bit of my powers to help you along the way.
bit of your powers, Dave. Thanks.
Of course. We are friends after all. The bestest of friends.
Always.
Guys, we're getting powers from a unicorn. We're going to die.
And then Dave just does a flick with his mane, and his horn lights up. And because of your fucking two, you guys, point of order, level up. Yeah, a 1 or a 2. This was on a 1 or a 2 out of a D100. You level up, and then all dice explode for 3 days. So if you roll the maximum number, you get to roll again and add that on everything.
Oh, sorry, you say 3 days?
For 3 days.
That's all of us?
Yes.
Holy fuck!
For everything. Any dice for anything. After the level up. So that takes an effect first. So you don't get on the help. Because that could have been fucking bad.
Wow.
Yeah. A 1 or a 2.
This is like Argus level sealing done away with the divine intervention.
Yeah.
Nobody ever talk about my poor dice rolls ever again.
I will never talk about Dev's poor dice rolls. What's your on again? It's not. It doesn't carry across dimensions, buddy. Sorry.
Well, that's still garbage.
I kind of like root around in my bag. I'm searching for something, and then I'll just pull out a pocket croissant and offer it to Dave. I don't have much to give you, but
He like quickly gobbles it up.
Mating season.
Well, that was the most delicious pocket croissant, Dev. I appreciate the kind gifts. Now I must be on my way. I do not want to be left without mates. And then, like, runs off the other way, dashing through the woods.
Godspeed, Dave.
So yeah, this was what I was like, okay, there's a chance they might level up.
What? A 2% chance. You
might three to summon the unicorn, to summon Dave, and then a 1 or a 2 to get this.
Hey, Hazel,
I have even told us.
Hazel, I think you walked away. We leveled up, and for the next 3 days, all of our dice, if you roll max, you roll it again. So if you roll a 6 on a d6, you roll the 6d6 again.
And add that, right?
Know that, yeah.
What?
And then if that rolls a
The
d6,
unicorn has blessed us because Dev rolled a 2 out of a d100.
There was so much to unpack in that, and I just have a samosa and a lamb wrap in front of me. So you're gonna have to say that all again.
you have a samosa?
Dave the magic unicorn has blessed us all. We instantly level up. And after the level up is complete, for the next 3 days, any dice that you roll, if you roll max on that dice, you get to roll it again and add the results again. So if you roll an 8 on a d8, roll again. 6 on a d6, so on and so forth.
And then continuing. So if it keeps rolling max, you keep adding more.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's
Pretty
not-
sick.
Matt,
What's
you
up?
do know I have greater weapons master, so I re-roll 1s and 2s on my
Yeah.
attack dice.
It's only for 3 days. It's for 3 days.
That's fair. We might not run it into anything.
Let's
no, you
prioritize. What do we need to do in the next 3 days?
Are you nuts? Do you have any idea how long 3 days is in this game?
You'll run to a lot of things.
We're
Nobody's
gonna
sleeping.
clear out the campaign. Shoot, what was the other spell I was gonna take?
I mean, the other ones were pretty good percentages too from Dave, but that was definitely the best possible option.
Damn.
Mm.
All hail Dev. I can't remember what I was gonna take.
More
I just
casting.
assumed it wasn't going to happen.
I mean, I took warcasting, yes, but
So you're just like, I'm not even gonna do it because it's like I'm not gonna level up.
Exactly. However, I only get a cantrip and ability score improvements, so it's not a big deal.
yeah, or unless you want a feat instead.
Yeah.
Um,
I do get the fancy hexblade ability though, so that's nice. I've been
Nice.
waiting on that.
Wait, what? You're a level 10 warlock now, or are you
I
getting
am.
fighter?
I get the thing I've always wanted: armor of hexes.
Ooh.
Wait, you get an ability score increase?
Everyone does because 12.
Yeah.
It goes by max. It goes by character level, not class level.
Does that really?
Yeah.
I think so. That's Argos. He's been doing it too.
Ability score increase goes by character level.
Wait, sorry, what is?
The
No.
ability.
What?
I think it's just cantrip.
The ability score increases that go by your character level or your highest level.
Class
I
level.
could have sworn it was total level, right?
Score increase 5e.
Oh,
No,
that's
because
what
like rogues and fighters get ability score increases at
Yeah.
different levels than the rest of the classes. They get more of them.
Oh,
than
do
anyone.
they?
Yeah, they get more. Yeah.
Oh, I
I
need to
just
roll my
did a
hit
shit ton of them. It is class. Yeah, it's class level.
Oh, it's class
It's,
level.
yeah, it's the drawback with multi-class.
Okay, my bad.
111.
All good.
Okay, so I don't
The
even have to bother
otherworldly
with.
patron pack.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to do very little, which is
Yeah.
excellent. That's fine.
Armor of hexes. Oh shit, that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like an extra blink.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
This level's up too. I forgot about that. But the rest of your day's travel goes by fine.
Cool. When did we do Murmur? That was. Do we have Argos? Argos, did you go over this to the Murmur Cave?
The last time, yes. I think you guys went before I joined.
Okay, so you weren't here during the Jackie sessions.
No, I was.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where in my notes this was. And I see Argos' name, so possibly. Yeah, okay, it was here. Sorry. Mirror. Okay, wait. I've got 2 gold footballs. Was one of these not supposed to be gold?
I think they both were.
They
Were
should
they
be
both gold?
different. One was
That's what I thought.
wood. You just be gold, wood,
I thought
marble
we had a
now.
gold and an onyx or a silver one,
Maybe
but
there's
I wrote
onyx.
gold for twice.
I'd have to look through some of my other notes, but there should be different colored ones.
Yeah, because I wrote down golden at Vaxiva's cave, which Goldson also had, and then we found a flat goldish football sized thing in the Taragagrat cave thingy, where we found the Murmur sword. So, if one of those is supposed to be different, let me know.
One of those is. I'll get back to you on that. Sorry, I'm looking up
Yeah, that thing.
Callista.
Okay. Oh yeah, so that's the gold one.
Hazel, do you know, is that the one that we found in the Murmur cave? Or is that the one that we found in Vaxiva cave?
Yeah.
That was the first one we found.
Okay.
Notes. Yeah.
Pretty sure, because I think that was when we were in person. And I mean, Matt was able to give me the sketch.
We found both of them when we were in person. I missed this session, but I'm pretty sure we found the last one at the very last session before everything went sideways.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that one was onyx.
You just said, like, it looks like the football, like the other one.
So maybe that's why I wrote down goldish, maybe because I was just like, oh, it looks like the other one, therefore.
Why did this not load properly? Why are you not D&D Beyond? Why are you being dumb?
Why, Matt? Why?
I don't know. Anyways, so you guys, travel for another hour or so before coming up to rest. You think you're
5th level now? Interesting.
All your spells are 5th level?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pearl of Power is attunement, right, Matt?
Yeah. I recall. I did not actually write it down on there.
That seems like it would be an attunement thing.
I believe so. Yeah. Requires attunement by a spellcaster. Doing it during your before heading to bed before long resting.
I am going to cast Hero's Feast.
Okay.
So that's an hour-long thing, and then 10 minutes to eat.
An hour's worth of work just to eat for 10 minutes.
You know, you got to consume the magic while it's still acting. So what is it? 2d8s or 2d10s? Hang on.
Or should we read the book Rant?
It's 2d10.
Okie dokie.
Double 10s.
Oh, nope. Now it ran away. Come back. Oh shit, where'd it go? There you go.
Yeah, Matt, what if somebody like rolls for their HP and it just keeps exploding?
No, the level up happens before the exploding dice. That's what I pointed out.
Right.
Yeah, that was the reason I did that. 8.
Everybody for the next 28 hours gets a plus 11 HP.
Those also explode if you rolled max on any of those.
I did not. I rolled a 4 and a 7.
Yeah, it is any dice roll from now on. Explodes.
Damn. What happens on a D20 roll? There's no practicality and it's exploding, right?
It still can explode, but not really.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically, because you still have to. It's only a crit then if you succeed the DC after. So if the DC is 30 and you roll a natural 20, but your modifier only brings it to 27, still doesn't.
Then you can roll again and add it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because it's not a crit yet because you haven't beaten the DC.
All right. And is there? Okay, so plus 11 HP, advantage on Wisdom saves, and you are immune to poison and being frightened. And then while we are sitting down and eating, so we need to talk.
That's never good. Who are you breaking up with now?
We haven't really sat down, and I'm talking about all of us, about what we're doing tomorrow with the Namasane. Because life got complicated. I mean, more complicated.
How did it get more complicated?
Well, now we have to kill her, thanks to you, Hazel.
Thanks to me.
I didn't mean it to come out like that, but how did we end up here?
No, you don't have to go and kill her. It's my job.
We're not going to let you do it alone.
I also didn't have to go on the pirate games, but I did.
I know you didn't have to, and I know we don't have to, but we will because we're a team.
Didn't have to summon my dad, but I did. Didn't have to go to Illyria, but I did.
Hold on.
Yeah, and I didn't have to.
Can we reset here for a second? Because it seems like the room's getting a little warm.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to understand why things are the way they are with Delphine right now. We've all got complications. Well, we don't all have complications. God, Lord knows I've got my own complications with the God, but I know how that happened. My grandparents are idiots. And potentially the worst humans ever to exist. But how did we end up where we are with Delphine?
Keep saying we.
Yes, Hazel, because again, this is all of us. We're not going to let you walk into a fire alone.
Why not?
Because
She'd
that's
be
not
okay.
It's true.
It's not what we do. You guys didn't let me come here alone.
It was different.
How is it different?
Because I have a choice.
So do I. I didn't have to come here.
What question do you want answered about Delphine? I'm so confused.
Why does she have control over you? Why does she have a claim to you? She keeps popping up, and I don't know that we've ever really sat down and discussed what the hell happened.
I guess when Ev was looking for an option to save his mom, I got desperate, and I promised her that I would be her high priestess.
I see.
You didn't need to do
That answer things. It comes up so many different times is people saying you didn't need to do it, but here's the thing, I did it, I chose to do it, and I wouldn't take it back. I would do it again if I thought that she had something, especially for you guys.
So now you see why you can't just say it just affects you. Because if the way you feel about that, that's how we all feel for each other. I think we've proven that time and again. Melos, don't make me push you off a cliff.
Okay. But so in the end, it is still my decision what my relationship with Delphine is, and I'll do what I think is best. And I'll take your opinions and I'll take people's feedback, but still it comes down to what I think.
I can respect that. So I guess the question is then, what is happening tomorrow? I mean, obviously we have no clue what's happening, but is your intent to try and kill her tomorrow?
Regardless of what Delphine thinks of her mother, Namosane is a pretty terrible person, I would have to say. And
how's that?
Well, I don't know. Urge, do you know? Wilson?
Well, for one, from Courage's memories, she gains her power by taking other people's memories.
But is that voluntary or something she just does? Because I'm just from what we've been interacting with, it seems like some people just voluntarily ask to be removed from history.
And to be honest,
Would I know if she's like inherently bad? I think Delphine told me something about her mom.
Make a history check.
And I read about Delphine, so I know things. Okay. History. Ooh, yay. Sorry, I didn't write all of them down. 19.
Okay, I mean, how does one really define evil? Namosane is like...
Yeah, we did not ask for an ethics class.
She is the definition of selfishness. And, lack of compassion or empathy for anybody. But it doesn't seem like she, from what you've read, she doesn't seek to end lives out of enjoyment, more, or like ruin lives, make things forget and do all that out of like pure enjoyment, more so necessity to be better and stronger.
So sucking the memory is like one of those hocus pocus kind of things.
Sure.
With her 19, do we get any clarity when she takes memories? Is this by force and sometimes, or is this always like people coming to her for bargains or whatnot? Nope. Okay.
Urge, don't you have any memories that you could bring up from the ye old back of the brain?
I read my old notes too, yeah. Though I will say that Courage did have a companion named Darton, and we were on
dick.
Well,
That guy fucks.
That guy did fuck.
And he fucked a lot.
Well, he fucked over his dad in this instance.
Oh no!
Very, very, very true. Yep.
Words. Choose the words.
Yeah, though.
What happened with Darton?
Though I will say that Courage's friend Darton, we were looking for his father, and they were looking for his father, and they stumbled upon her lair where they actually found the father. Let's see, I'm just reading through my old notes. I believe after his mother passed away, the father was devastated with grief, and through his journey, he went to the Feyao to find a way to ease that pain. And long story short, he found Namasne and removed the painful part of his memories. So it's unclear whether Namasne does by force, but just from that encounter, it is implied that people go to her for that reason. Though I'll also say, Darn also mentioned his encounter with Delphine before she became a god, and she mentioned her mother quite often, where when she was young, her mother would manipulate parts of her memories. Hence, that is why Delphine is the way she is, and how much disdain she has for her mother.
That I can understand.
And that's about it.
This is like revenge, I guess, right?
I mean, she's the goddess of vengeance, so it would track. Look, I never loved the idea of our group being judge, jury, and executioner, although we seem to be there more and more. But I have to imagine Namasane, for something as old as she seems to be, and as powerful, is not going to be something to be taken lightly.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I guess I just didn't even think about who Namasane was. It's almost, I guess, scaring me how quickly I agreed to it.
Yeah.
Did Delphine tell you what would happen if you weren't able to kill her?
I would basically disappoint her, and she would own my soul.
I mean, I am open to suggestions for alternatives if we've got them.
Well, I did have one, but
okay.
I don't think you're gonna like it.
What you got?
Well, It depends how Delphine likes challenge.
Okay.
I previously kind of supported Delphine just because I was. I guess when she said that she was about loneliness and sadness and revenge, it seemed pretty on brand, if you know what I mean. And I guess I don't necessarily agree with how she does things.
Okay.
I want to see if Delphine would fight against me. Give up her space as a god.
Wait, what?
I know it sounds really crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but a lot of things wouldn't have happened if people wouldn't have gotten revenge. I wouldn't have burnt down the whole orphanage if I wasn't like, so angry. Like, do you know what I mean?
The god didn't make you do that, though.
No, but what's her face? She poisoned everything. I'm just saying that people would be a lot better if, people would help them with revenge and not necessarily say, you should get revenge.
I am not necessarily disagreeing with you on that point, but I'm sorry, you want to challenge a god to a fight.
But in terms of honor, I would ask her to kind of nix the god part because she's
incentivized to just give up her cosmic power?
Yeah, maybe. Like,
I'm not
honor.
sure if that's how it works, or.
I am enjoying watching Matt's reactions to all of this. Okay, so just hypothetical. We successfully destroy Delphine. And then what?
Well, I haven't really gotten that far.
Because I don't know how the balance of power works. Obviously, the number of gods has shifted, but does that leave a spot open for somebody to ascend? I'm now looking at Argos.
Religion? This guy?
It sounds like a heavy burden, but I'm willing to take it.
Dev votes Melos.
Thank you, Dev.
Vote Melos.
Well,
I mean, I could be a god of vengeance. That's not too hard.
The whole point is to nix the god of vengeance.
There being an opening in the pantheon.
Make a religion check for me.
I'll roll for religion with Courage's knowledge as well. So.
This sounds like a great plan. I like it.
You couldn't even say that sentence with a straight face.
I feel like if I did say it with a straight face, that would only be a disservice to helping you understand the consequences of this possible act.
That's a 10 for
a 10. 12 for Goatson.
Well, I mean, Delphine created her own position. There wasn't an opening when she ascended. Maybe that opening stays open. Maybe it just vanishes. Do we really need gods? Probably not.
We really need gods.
Mellow square in the face and say, "What's with you, kid? You think the death of Sammy Davis left an opening in the Rat Pack?"
Yeah, I always felt like I had a good singing voice. I don't know what Sammy
the Rat
Davis
Pack
did.
is now
I'm assuming
canon.
he sang.
Listen.
Oh,
Wait,
by the
Cammy,
way,
do
if
you
you
not
like,
know what the Rat Pack
No, of course I don't.
FYI, there's a band called Radkey. It's a punk band. Lead singer sounds a lot like Sinatra. Excellent.
Ooh.
Nice.
A punk band that sounds like Sinatra. That sounds
Oh
pretty
yeah, it's wild.
Cammy, or Hazel, you were planning something great.
Shut up. I understand that it's a crazy idea. And I'm not even saying that that is the idea that we should go with. All I'm saying that I don't want to end up, as Jalen put it, a meat puppet. And if I have to end up in a black void somewhere where I'm not doing anything, I'm fine with that. I just don't want to be... I don't want to... I don't want to give in to whatever madness is inside me. Like, it's a part of me, but it's not me.
I still think challenging a god to a duel should be like Plan ZZ.
Okay,
Like-
sure.
My
brain just wanders.
I've only met Delphine once, and I feel like we have similar personalities. If you challenged me to a duel and I was a god, I would mockingly take it and then piecemeal destroy you.
But would you, okay, given that this you feel a kinship, would you willingly tie a hand behind your back and put yourself on Hazel's level?
I would be a god. I don't care what the ants think.
Right, but would you negate some of your power and put yourself to fight with an ant? Would you reduce yourself to the level of an ant?
No, I pull its limbs off one by one.
For someone who fought to get their godhood, I don't think she's going to sacrifice it just for a duel.
What if the other gods agree with me?
I mean,
Or at
gods
least one of
disagree
them
with
does.
Each other, don't they?
I can't imagine.
Well, like
that
they
there's
don't. Some of them
any
don't like each other.
outcome that is any different from what Melis is describing.
No, I'm saying if one of the other gods agrees to that Delphine shouldn't be the god of revenge, like, don't you think that people, if they could take down Garrow, they would?
I mean, the fact that it has not happened indicates that that's not something they ever contemplate or are capable of doing. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, religious people, but the gods generally have their beefs over the years, right? It's not one big happy family up there.
Yeah, I think so.
That is my understanding.
So if there was a way that one of them could strip another of their power, wouldn't they have tried it by now?
Dennis, do you want to input anything in here?
Well, from Courage's knowledge, one of them tried to, but a god can only remain dead temporarily until they're reincarnated.
Look, I don't really have any love for the gods, but I am not quite suicidal yet enough to try and challenge one.
Maybe you weren't. Listen, you guys didn't get yourself in trouble. I did.
Again, we are here because I got myself in trouble.
You didn't do anything to get yourself in trouble. The god of death wants you dead.
Yeah, and now we are all here.
But you didn't do anything.
And well, I guess you.
I
had
mean,
a little
she
more.
existed. That's sort of doing something.
She did make a scene at the dinner.
I did do that.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, no. I would not let myself be dragged off to a quiet corner to get scolded, and that annoyed them.
I gotta say, that's a pretty, they're like, oh, how dare she make a scene? We're gonna murder her now. Your grandparents were dicks.
Yeah. If you didn't notice, they also massacred an entire town, apparently, for kicks.
It's true.
So,
experimental kicks.
Took you a long time to give us the green light to murder them.
I didn't realize all of this was going on, or this would have happened a lot sooner. I just thought they just hated me and were,
Like normal levels of
bigots.
dickishness.
Yeah, I just thought they were bigots, and I was, fine just staying the hell away from them. If I had known that there had been, ritual sacrifice and experimentation and murders happening, there would have been a different conversation. We are off topic,
The two
though.
are usually so far disconnected.
Fair. And I will take that into account now when appraising future humans that I interact with that, are like my grandparents. But we are off topic.
I say, you have a talk with
Namasane.
Manana. Manasane. Wait.
Namasane. Namanasane works. That's fair.
Namasane.
Look, the Greeks couldn't spell or pronounce things properly.
Manama.
Okay, we have a talk with Namasane.
Edamame.
We have a talk. Crying. Oh my gosh. I have a talk with her and fill out the vibes.
But either way,
I'm laughing at myself for how stupid I am. Let's fill out the vibes for the goddess that could possibly kill us.
To be fair, though, she isn't a goddess. She's just a really powerful super being.
She?
As far as you can remember,
she's not on the Pantheon. She's not one of the
memory does not have any traces
it could be a forgotten one.
Pantheon.
I thought we had those all accounted for.
Her name's not a palindrome.
Unless she is like Asadaso and has been pretending this whole time.
True. I don't know. I'm speaking gibberish now. I'm backed into a corner. And the walls are closing in. I'm hyperventilating. I'm also crying. Water's coming out of my eyes.
I'm gonna grab Hazel by the shoulders.
Callista's gonna smack Hazel.
Hey,
get together.
Get a hold of yourself.
You get yourself together.
I've been over here just listening to this shenanigans, the chicanery.
It's more chicanery than shenanigans, but still.
If you want to do that, I'll go with you, Hazel. We're not coming back alive, though.
You would do that for me?
Yeah, we're friends.
We're friends?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought you just hung out with me because you're dating Jalen.
We can have the same friends.
I know. I just didn't know you liked me.
I do.
Thank you. You also hit me in the face. Can I slap you too?
Nope.
Okay. Anyway, Jalen, you were saying.
So tomorrow, we're gonna go in. We're gonna try to resolve the Kira situation first. Because once we start dealing with the Delphine situation, I think there's going to be a point of no return. Conversation tracks are off limits.
I can put that notification.
Purchase the DLC to finish this.
about how you want to handle things. You don't have to decide tonight. You've got time, but obviously the rest of you are welcome to just teleport away if you feel that.
Amen.
But I've got your back.
Thanks.
Going back on the cure situation, from Lauren's memory, we must be prepared that Namasane giving us information on Kira's missing friend won't be free. She will ask for a precious memory of ours in exchange.
Great.
It does.
And to be honest, I see no outcome where any one of us will come out of here with all of our memories intact, or at least for one of us. So we have to prepare for that. Melos has mind reading capabilities, and we just found a potion where we can do mind reading both ways. So it is very risky. I'm just throwing it out there. So if she's not willing to give it to us without one of us surrendering a memory to her,
Considering
what if we just write our memories down in a book?
I'm going to reach in my pouch and pull out the magical biography.
your girlfriend doesn't have one.
Well, she's not making any deals tomorrow, right, honey?
I wasn't going to.
Good.
Are there deals I should be thinking about making?
No. You're just here for moral support and your good looks.
Yeah, that's why I came along.
Sorry, she's arm candy?
Obviously.
Have you not gotten this dynamic yet?
The lanky 5'11" witch is arm candy, eye candy.
Trophy.
I mean, she can also disintegrate you, but you know.
It's true. Can do it once.
Anyways, I think that the whole mind reading thing, since minds are her specialty, she might overpower the potion unless there's no save.
I know it's a risk. It's almost like we're playing on her territory, pretty much. But I don't.
We are playing on her territory, pretty much.
I mean, the potion is two-way. Melis's new toy is not. Although if he wants to put...
It didn't even work on you, so I don't imagine it's going to work on a demigod.
There's something to be said for that, but you never know. They have an off day every once in a while.
Do we all need to prepare a memory that we're ready to lose?
Possibly.
You guys don't have like a host of those?
I mean,
when I want to lose.
Precious ones?
Can I just...
Not really.
Oh, precious. I don't have as many of those.
Oh, do we have to pick a precious one? I was going to pick one that I want to lose.
Yeah, something tells me that she doesn't work like that.
That's actually a plot point in Red Hood and the Outlaws.
I've got a major one I want to lose.
First visit to the Heavenly Bunny.
It's a nice one.
My guess from working with these kinds of creatures is they want something that's going to actually cost you. And a memory you want to lose is not going to cost you.
We shall pick the memory.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about it now. But I guess sleep and prepare.
Thanks for putting up with me, you guys.
You do the same for us, Hazel.
I'll put a hand on her shoulder and say, "You're welcome."
That you do the same for us is partially the reason why we're in this mess.
Oh, good.
That
is true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Her hair's a little browner than like that golden color, but
I was not expecting redhead or auburn hair.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm
a little browner.
I don't know why, but my mind went straight to why are you guys sending each other's poops? It's a little bit browner.
Send poops, please.
Yeah, not quite that golden color.
It's like send nudes, but send poops.
No. Nope.
Anything else you guys are doing before
Disgusting.
resting? As you guys finish up your
I need to talk to someone important.
That's fair. Do you want to do? You said you want to do that before the long rest or after the long rest? Or
Right as everybody's turning in.
Cool. Yeah.
Can I get a comfort pets from my pseudo dragon?
Yeah. Snuggling up against you. It's kind of like sort of has a purr. A little bit. Breathes out a little tiny bit of smoke.
Yeah, and I guess I'll spend 2 hours before I go into Sentry's Rest and perform dedicated weapon on Alistair, so I can convert it to a monk weapon.
Cool beans. Yeah.
Nice.
You spend 2 hours meditating on it, kind of like lightly, kind of messing around with it.
Yep, trying to fuse it with my key and everything.
Yeah.
In theory, Matt, we should be reaching Namasane tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You have about a quarter's day of travel left before you get to Yilia Lake or the town where the town was.
Right.
And then it's probably about a mile outside of there, so should easily be
cool.
about a day.
Can I, before bed, do a quick commune with nature to make sure what's going on? First, I want to check for undead.
Cool. There's no undead pinging.
Okay. What else can I ask for? Sorry. And no undead. Can I check on powerful fae?
Powerful fae. There is a powerful fae. About mile and a half west of you, heading northward.
So away from us?
It's kind of like running perpendicular, so like it's kind of like southwest of you, kind of heading northbound. So you feel it moving. So it's like directly west of you and slightly south, and you feel it moving in a straight north path.
Okay, so it's not heading towards us.
No.
Okay. And I guess would I know something like Namasane? Is that like it's not is it a celestial? Sorry, I've got celestial, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead on this list of things, and I'm trying to figure out. Would I know?
Nobody has mentioned that. I'll say you can make a Arcana check.
Okay. 24.
Faye.
Okay. In that case,
you're pretty sure because you've seen Delphine, she's got pointy ears. Pretty sure she's of Fae ancestry.
Gotcha.
And she lives in the Fae Isles.
Would you? Can I? I want to look for people. If possible, I'm specifically also looking like if nature allows me to sense people that are off. Like, say, I was trying to see if there were any divine warriors coming crashing towards our camp. I don't know if I can tweak the spell to that degree, but
okay. Yeah, like so. People that aren't like.
That have become twisted or
that aren't like, I guess they're not the same as they originally were.
Yeah, I don't. Dev suggests look at the if I had like the serum in front of me to kind of help
Yeah, I'll allow
focus.
that. Yeah. 3 miles now.
Okay. Those are my questions.
Cool. Awesome. You guys begin bedding down. Melis, you taking first watch to do your thing?
Yep.
Cool. You guys, make your way to bed. Melis, make a perception check first.
Oh boy.
Lieutenant's helping.
Yeah.
Sure. With his non-sleep sleep.
I am not paying a tremendous amount of attention. Let's go with. I think I have a 1. Yeah, 9.
You're indestructible. Who fucking cares what shows up and tries to kill you? Like, you're fine. Nothing bad's gonna ever happen to Melis.
Boom.
Yeah. Why pay attention?
Prophecy.
Exactly. But you said you had something you wanted to do? Someone you wanted to speak to?
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna try and get Alex's attention.
Yeah. You sit by the fire, kind of, let your mind be drawn to, Alex, and after a moment or two, you do hear her voice kind of like fade into your like mind of a. You knocked?
I was just thinking about you, and I got you something.
Oh. And then you feel like a pull kind of come through you as Alex kind of, almost kind of like glides out of you in like an ethereal kind of form, and then turns to you and kind of like bends down to your level.
Pull out the wish card.
You really shouldn't have.
I mean, I'd like to be back to my old age, but I think I'll have more time.
She kind of places her hand out, like, kind of expecting you to hand the card.
I mean, if you don't want it, I give it to her.
She just, like, kind of, like, looks it over. Well, a minor wish, but a wish nonetheless. You'll hold on to this for me, but I probably will call to use it.
Anytime.
And she leans in, as she's like kind of placing it back in your hands, she leans in and gives you a kiss on the lips.
Aww.
And then like that kiss kind of gets it's like she almost kind of like, it feels like there's like it's not like, it's kind of like a gentle kiss that kind of feels a little more more pressure, and then she's kind of like vanishes into it, and you're just left with this wish card. That's not gonna be troublesome. See, are you saying I get to create my own wish, then try to fuck over my own wish in some way?
I mean, I am up for whatever Alex wants.
Oh man. Oh, this is all right. Yeah. I need to make a fucking note of this. Woo. This is gonna be fun.
Have you done
something amazing? My best girl.
Yeah, let's see how
this is gonna get what she wants.
Cameron is giving you a high five. Hazel is slapping you in the face.
This is great. I'm hoping she'll manifest even sooner now. This is excellent.
I will need some time to think on this, but this could be. It is not like an unlimited wish because it is a Fey Lord, but that's still.
That's what I figured. I was like, I can't materialize her yet. I know I can't save Deb. I know I can't break the contract with.
Wow, that was on the list. I'm touched.
it was like at the bottom. I was like,
yeah, that's fair, but still, I made the list.
Getting back to my normal age was like right below giving it to Alex.
You get an extra D7 hit points when you finish your long rest, Melis, for that.
Temporary.
Aww.
As a temporary. Yeah.
D7.
But your rest, you spend your time resting, and then you kind of like Fuck, I want to go to bed. And who are you waking up?
Let's go with Callista.
Cool. You go and wake her up, and she just rolls over into Jalen more. And just like, Mellows, fuck off. Sleeping.
I know, but I thought you might care if your girlfriend got eaten.
And she kind of like pulls herself up.
Because I'm going to bed either way. I don't really care how this works out.
Fine. I will tell them to eat you instead. Fuck, that's really 26.
You said a 1d7 extra hit point?
No, you get 7. I rolled a d10.
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, this doesn't make any sense.
You get to roll a 1d7. Figure it out. I'm not here to hold your hand through this, Mellows. Callista, she keeps watch. She makes some small talk with you, Gold Sun, during this. Just
cool.
Kind of talking about like what she sees. Kind of starts playing I Spy with you a little bit.
Yeah, I'll play along with her too as well.
Yeah. A couple hours goes by. She goes over to Dev. And just kind of like pokes at you. Devrin.
What?
You're on the schedule to keep watch next.
Who made the schedule?
Melos did. He thought you'd be best to be third.
All right, Melos did it. I'll do it.
Callista goes back to bed. Make a perception check.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh,
I should have gave her advantage.
Oh,
Doesn't
God.
matter.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that's 6.
6? Cool.
Yeah,
You get a little...
With advantage?
with advantage. It was going to be a 4 with that.
I mean, you get distracted, not totally focused, still kind of like, bleary-eyed and half asleep through it.
I would like to try to do something.
Cool, yeah, what do you want to do?
Distracted. Does Jalen's pseudo-dragon still have that acorn?
You don't see the acorn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang, never mind.
Well, because you have the acorn, right, Jalen?
Oh, right.
Your dragon told you to protect it.
Okay, yes. Then
Okay.
I'm gonna say that acorn is not in like the bag of holding, that it is in a like normal pack, so if it wishes to retrieve it, it can do so.
It just goes in and finds more gold acorns. It's just like,
No. Bag of holding has the 749 other gold acorns.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Yeah.
I've got the one special pseudo dragon acorn.
I'll look through Jalen's pack, try to find that acorn.
Sure. Make an investigation check. No, sleight of hand. Or investigation, either one.
Okay. Oh my god. 4.
4. You start kind of reading around her pack. Jalen, do you want to wake up? I will give you...
With a passive of 19, I feel like I have to.
I mean, unconscious, technically, that doesn't... I don't think takes an effect as much, but it was so low that
Yeah.
like, even if we cut that in half, that's not even.
Yeah, I would wake up. Dev, what do you need?
This isn't my bag. I was looking for some smidgen leaf.
Callista's bag's over there. That one's mine.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah. I'll roll back over and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look in Callista's bag.
Why is there a grenade that's about to explode? Your watch goes by otherwise without any event. Who are you waking up to take a last watch?
I'll shake Argos.
Argos, cool.
If Argos is there. Oh, Argos is there. Maybe.
What even is an Argos?
How can I help you?
You just wake up. How can I help you?
Yep.
Mello said you're on the schedule for watch next.
We have a schedule now.
Melis has a schedule now.
Seems like the kind of thing that we should all have access to. But okay.
Yeah, I mean, ask Hazel about the bookstore.
The
Come on,
Google
nerd.
I'm just amazed the schedule isn't Jalen.
I'm surprised without even looking at it. Dev is like, yeah, Argos is next on the schedule. I'm clearly
Shouldn't
lying.
I look
So
into the list there,
Calista
Dev?
also be lying?
There's a schedule now.
This-
And we stick to it. I'll go back
Argus
to
will
sleep.
get up and do his watch.
Cool. Make a perception check, Argos.
All right, with advantage because I'm helping.
19.
Oh, 19. Seems pretty inconsequential. The pseudo dragon does wake up after about 45 minutes through your watch and kind of flies off. Comes back with a bird in its mouth about 10 minutes later and just kind of munching on it while laying on Jalen still.
Jalen's gonna love that.
Other than that, it goes by fine. You guys all kind of come consciousness. Jalen, you have bird feathers and bird blood kind of on your...
Ooh, Jalen, you got a midnight snack?
I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be a werewolf.
He knows how bad that can be.
Oh, Jalen,
You're muted, Jalen.
There's not a moon, Mello, so how would being a werewolf work?
I don't know, magic.
I don't remember eating anything last night. Did I eat something last night?
Don't be silly.
Can I look at my pseudo? Does my pseudo dragon just got like feathers coming out of its mouth?
It does have like a couple feathers kind of hanging out.
Alright. Okay, I don't mind you eating, but next time next to me, not on me. Okay, honey?
It seems to understand.
Thank you. Pet.
Kind of like arcs its back.
Alright. Are we doing this?
Roller?
I'm fine.
I have a dress kit in my pockets.
I just shape water and just like wash off.
And now you're all wet, so.
No, I shape the water off.
Oh shit, man.
Oh shit, bitch.
Do you need a t-shirt? Want a t-shirt with that saying on it? Would that make you happy, Matt?
Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love that.
I think I'm lying. I will get that for you for your birthday. I will get a custom t-shirt that says "Oh shit, bitch" on it.
I have a shirt that says
the first thing in our merch store.
What was it? Bitch, you can teleport. I have that shirt. So I would love a shirt that says "Oh shit, bitch."
You're just gonna have the bitch collection?
Yeah. It's from an author that did a review of The Witcher, and his quote from it was, "Bitch, you can teleport. Why are you walking?"
Upon rewatching that episode, I have to agree with him.
Yeah.
Imagine like a casting director like looking me up for like some Disney thing, and like they just like go to look at my name, and they're like, "She came up with the bitch collection." Whatever the fuck that is.
It's your fashion brand.
My fashion brand.
Anything you guys are see?
Put my hand in front of it.
You see your hand?
Mm.
It still has the nail polish on it.
Did do my nails. I couldn't decide what color I wanted, so I picked all of them.
Aww.
It lasts for a full day, so 28 hours. So you guys have like 20 hours left, roughly.
Can I do my morning, commune with nature?
Sure.
And check on undead and fae. What else did I check on?
I like to imagine commune with nature is pissing in the woods.
Yeah, multitasking, man. Multitasking.
I'm gonna go commune with nature.
Fucking great.
I will check on undead celestials, and I will check to see if there's any spikes on other planes of existence.
Cool. Undead. No celestials.
Sorry, not celestials. I meant fae. Fae.
I mean, powerful fae specifically, or just fae?
I mean, it says powerful fae, so I assume it has to be.
It seems whatever ping you caught before is now gone.
Okay.
Actually, the undead, though, about 3 miles south of you, there's a ping of a group of them moving.
Am I able to tell it's the same group I pinged yesterday?
Make a nature check.
Oh, that's a 1.
You try focusing in on that, and the spell ends.
Fuck. Are we here for some more, or are we leaving?
I'm ready to go.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll up a smidgen leaf joint. Smoke while we walk.
Alright.
Alright,
Just
somebody roll.
FYI, there is still an undead group near us. It's still south of us. I don't know if it's the same one I picked up yesterday. Again, they don't seem to be coming closer, but
I can just talk to them if we run into them.
I think we all can talk to them. I don't know that they undead speak a different language.
She just walks forward. You're on mute, Hazel.
Wonder y'all are ignoring me. So Gold Sun, you gave me the sword, right?
Actually, I took back Alistair, so it's like on me now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot whether you did that or not.
Yep, it's on my back.
I need somebody to roll final d6 for me for traveling.
I'll do it.
Go for it. Go.
You sure?
Yes. I don't want this on me.
6.
Sorry, you said
Does it
6?
explode?
Does it explode? Do we explode?
Oh, I mean, I don't have anything above 6, but sure, it explodes technically. Cool.
5.
Wow, 11. You guys continue traveling. Pretty sure you're getting closer to where you need to get to. And as you guys are making your way down the path, it kind of disappears for a brief second. Like there's just a couple of like overgrown like trees and bushes that kind of cover the path a little bit. And you guys kind of have to clear your way through that. And then off to the side, a little ways down, you see a large like fire in the distance, like probably about 60 to 80 feet away, probably about like, a 30-foot tall fire kind of roaring. And you see these like silhouettes of figures kind of dancing around it.
No.
No.
No detours.
Yeah, I'd say we keep going.
Sticking on the path.
All right. You guys kind of just keep an eye going past them.
Yeah, I will make sure none of those figures comes our direction, but
Sure.
we are not going towards it.
Past the perception of 18 or higher.
I think Argus might be too.
Oh wait, I think
Yeah,
Callista.
me too.
So Callista, nope. Yeah, nope. She does not. She's passive investigation. So Argos and Jaylin, you hear kind of the noise coming from that area and the voices of these silhouetted figures. And it sounds kind of like giggling and laughing. There's also some conversations being had, and they sound strangely familiar. They sound like your own voices.
Definitely not. Move the fuck along. Nope. Can't I make out what they're saying?
Make a perception check for me.
21.
21. Just like they're kind of giggling. You get this. You hear words of Jaylin and Melos, like kind of like a banter that's kind of flirty. And Gold Sun like kind of like screaming obscenities. And Argos like saying, like trying to, Argos chanting in a language that you don't know.
Did we find the darkest timeline? Like, what the hell? No, moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
You guys.
Not detouring.
Moving on. I don't know.
I am the fire.
You are the fire. You guys continue moving on. A couple hours goes by, and you see. I don't need this anymore. Yeah. You come to where these like hills, like you see hills that kind of come up towards you, and as you get closer, there is in between two hills a relatively like large kind of divide, about 50 feet across, as the path continues on in that way. And you can see just beyond the hills the shimmering like layer, like shimmering water of the Ilia Lake, as well as a ruined town.
Can we see, like, does it appear to be abandoned? Is there any smoke coming from it or sounds?
From this distance, it's hard to tell. You only see a little bit of it. You're going straight, and you like the town kind of curves around the lake this way, and so you have to get past the hills to kind of see the rest of the town. But from what you can see, it seems abandoned.
I'm gonna put my hood up and then just and hug Lincoln like really tight.
Put your hood up and you hug him really tight, but not too tight. You don't want him to poof. Just give him a bear hug and just. You guys doing anything? Just continuing forward?
I think keep going, but definitely keeping an eye out for any signs of life.
Okay. You guys start making your way, into the area of the lake, past these hills, and you do see you get a better view. This town, or what's left of it, stretches for about a mile, kind of southwest, as it kind of curves around the lake, and it is overrun by the wildlife. Like trees are just growing into these buildings that have fallen to time and collapsed for the most part. Flowers are sprouting all over the place, same with vines and weeds and bushes. The lake is incredibly calm and serene. There's not a single drop of movement coming from it. Yeah. You guys continue heading through you see that there is a main pathway that heads through the town. But there's like the main road, but there's obviously ways around on either side.
Do we think it's safer to go around or through?
I'm nervous that if we go around, that they'll think that we're a threat.
What will think we're a threat?
Whoever lives here?
No, threats generally go towards things.
The road that goes down the middle is very, like, it's open. Like, there is a clear view of it going straight across. You got a pretty clear view of everything you can see from that point.
Maybe send Lincoln through to see. I mean, how long is the road through the town? Are we talking like?
It kind of curves for about, like, it kind of has like a slight curve for about a mile before it comes to another area where hills kind of come together, and it seems to go beyond those hills.
So it's like a mile walk through this town.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too far for Lincoln.
All right, I'll send you Lincoln.
Does your what?
Oh, does my true sight like kind of see anything like from where we're standing? Or
Nothing invisible, nothing in the ethereal plane.
What do you see with your elf eyes?
Can I turn to my eventually to be named pseudo dragon and say, "What do you think, buddy? You think it's safe? You sense anything weird?"
Ooh, let me pull out pseudo dragon stats. You sure you don't want to have control over it?
I mean, if you want to send me the stats so I can do rolls for him, sure.
Well, maybe I will.
But I don't want him in combat. I don't want him killed.
He's got 7 hit points. He'll be fine. That's like half of Callisto's. Okay, advantage on perception. All right. Kind of like sniffs around, kind of like flies up above you for a moment or two, then kind of comes back down, and like kind of like cowers a little bit.
Do I get any telepathic images from him?
Not any specific images, just danger.
I mean, the pseudo dragon doesn't like the town. I can't say that going through whatever wilds are around the town are going to be better, but there's definitely cause for concern, it seems.
so maybe safer to go around it then.
Yeah. I guess maybe just not draw as much attention.
So around then?
Yep.
Around town.
All right, we will go around it.
All right,
One
keep
around
your eyes-
town.
You guys are going around it. All right. You can kind of go around either the way of the lake, or kind of hug the hills, or just kind of go through the town without like going on the road. But kind of like you can cut through the buildings probably.
I feel like we want to stay away from the lake, right, guys?
Yeah, from Lauren's memory, I mean, it's been 200 years, but her lair is supposedly around the bend of the lake.
I mean, we can cut back in once we're clear of the town, but maybe skirt the outside.
Sounds good.
Should we do this? Try to be quiet doing this.
We can. I did not bring the sneaky spell because I figured that was not going to be helpful.
Well, you know, if we're not sneaky, then we'll just be what we normally are, I guess.
Let's just walk. We don't need to try and be stealthy, I don't think.
Just move very slowly.
We're walking non-threateningly and very alert.
Like an introvert through a crowded place.
Disguise self as an old, crotchety old man.
You guys, kind of begin skirting around, kind of hugging the hills, trying to stay out of the town. The town is like, so there's a lake in the hills, and the town is kind of built in between, obviously. So it is built, some of the there's a couple buildings that go kind of close to the hills, but you're able to kind of keep your distance for the most part. As you do hear some, noises of life coming from in the towns. You hear some birds. You hear, some footprints of something with like a little bit more like weight to them. But you guys kind of keep a distance, and then kind of keeping an eye out.
I'm keeping an eye out both directions.
Both directions. Cool.
Head on a swivel.
Awesome. All right. As you are, you after about 3-4 minutes of kind of walking through the town.
Around the
town. You hear like kind of a scraping sound, kind of like not quite metal scraping the ground, but something tough. And you hear a loud as you see the wall to one of the buildings gets plowed through, and this 12-foot tall minotaur comes roaring out, turning towards you guys. This giant, like 10-foot long great axe in hand. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Fuck. I've had worse, I've had better.
Initiative.
Shocking development on my end.
Oh, come
Got
on.
a 16.
Wow, that's ahead of me.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's better than me.
I was paying attention for once.
Matt, is there a map for this, or are we just...
No.
Okay.
This is just a random thing.
Cool.
It's like, man, that town, like, is that a normal occurrence for minotaurs break walls or what?
Not quite. So do I have 25 to 20? No, I gotta roll Callista's. So that's not bad. 20 to 15, 16 from Melos.
Yep.
Callista got 15. 10, 14 for Jay. Gold Sun, what'd you get?
8.
8. All right.
I rolled a 4.
Hazel, what'd you get?
13.
13? Okay. 13, 9, 8, Gold Sun. All right, the Minotaur is up first. It
Does this thing
barreled
cover, like,
through this
60
wall.
How much distance is this thing covering?
It is only about like 30 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
As it kind of like rammed through this wall, this like building nearby, and like swings around towards you guys, and like begins like using its hoof to kind of push the dirt, and is going to first go reckless, and then is going to
Barbarian Minotaur?
it has reckless on here. Is going to charge. Oops, I did that wrong. Charge. We're just gonna roll.
Ba-dum-bum.
Callista.
Damn it.
Yeah. You just starts rushing towards you guys, and tries to gore Callista, and gets to make an attack. Unfortunately, I don't get exploding dice, but it's a natural 20. I need my d8s.
Are Minotaurs... Where are Minotaurs on the intelligence scale in this realm?
You can make a
Like, on par with humans? That's a 5. Because I'm great at nature. I'm a druid.
This is some of that land nature.
Yeah. Don't talk with that stuff.
34.
Matt, please do one hit kill my girlfriend.
I'm not going to. I might. Callista gets gored through the like upper abdomen by the horn and just like flung upwards and falls down, taking 36 points of damage. And has failed her strength save, so is knocked prone from that. And then it's going to make an attack against Melos.
The old man? What a fiend.
That is only going to be a 19 to hit.
That does not hit.
Does not hit. Turns around after that with its great axe, tries to swing down on you. But you just parry that out of the way. It's going to make its second attack against... Actually, we're going to have it roll against somebody else. Against Dev. As it turns around towards Dev. 22 to hit.
That hits.
It just like whips around with this axe, has enough reach to swing, and finds purchase in your shoulder. You take 15 points of slashing damage. Oh no. 15 plus 4. 19 points of slashing damage. And that is the Minotaur's turn. Melos, you're up.
I'm going to hex it with my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing at it.
Swing at it.
Get 9 or 10.
It's like barreled its way into like the center of you guys.
15.
15 does not hit.
Okay, second swing.
It's
26.
26 hits.
Ooch, that was a terrible one. Okay, that is a 15.
15, not bad. Hack into its like upper thigh with your blade, giving it a nice deep cut. It lets out a. Doesn't seem happy about that. Bonus action.
That was I had to use the hex. But I look just like a crotchety old man that just dealt a lot of damage to this dude.
Aren't you only like 10 years older? Oh, you're using disguise self?
No, it's the disguise self.
That's right, I forgot about
not
that.
appear threatening as we walk through.
Yeah. Did not seem to work. Callista's turn. She's gonna turn towards her girlfriend. Disintegrate?
Disintegrate.
Alright. And she is going to like reach out her hand, and she's like bleeding profusely because she's looking really fucking rough. And like starts kind of chanting something, and her fingers start moving, and you feel like bits of like sand get pulled to her, and this Minotaur needs to make that's Wall of Force. Why didn't it fucking dexterity save? That's not what it's good at. Yeah, that is a fail. 10d6. Okay. That's 5. Oh, all right.
Does she get to explode too?
She does. Oh, she does. Yes.
Ah.
Okay. All right. So that is shit.
Okay, so you rolled 5. How many exploded?
23, 1. Okay. You want to keep track of 1. I gotta roll 5 more. Okay, another one exploded. So 23 plus 7, 30. 31, 36, 38. So 2 exploded. So 36, right? 36. All right. Plus 9 is
45? No. Yes, 45.
Yeah, 45. Plus 40, so 85 points of damage.
Jeez.
It is still standing. It is looking rough now. As like you see, it's got like part of its shoulder is kind of like decayed off, and you can see like the bone underneath it and a little bit of the ligament kind of holding on. Its like jaw has decayed to where you see like bone. In other areas, it's starting to fall apart, but it's still there. Not looking great. Callista's nope. She's just gonna try ducking and making herself look small. Jalen, it's your turn.
Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at second level.
Okay.
So that's one. One. 5. So 10 points of healing.
10 points of healing. All right.
And then I'm going to turn to the Minotaur, and my claws are going to grow, and I'm going to do Primal Savagery and leap onto its back and start mauling it. So that is, I believe, a spell attack. Primal Savagery, melee spell attack. Which is that number. 19?
19 does hit.
Whew, okay. So at this level, that is 3d10.
Hazel, you're up next.
Yeah, 3d10. Okay. 13 points of acid damage.
Damn, 13 points, not bad. The acid kind of, gets into the open wounds of where the disintegrate left, and it's like you see it starting to get really furious, really pissed off. Cool. Hazel.
I am going to do a firebolt at him. That's a natural 1. But it's plus 12, I believe.
So your firebolt just fizzles out. You seem to be having some performance issues with that. Maybe anxiety. Maybe Hazel's the yips.
If only I was there. Where's that damn D20 that we used to throw at you?
It's right up there. I still need wild magic.
Damn it! It's so far away!
Do you want me to throw it at myself for you?
I miss throwing things at Matt. It was cathartic.
Great.
You can still pace.
It's not the same vibe of energy, Matt.
Fair.
Who's next in the lineup?
Dev.
Oh, I'm just going to leave it at that and be like, are we sure he's evil? He could be very nice.
Dev, your turn.
Good talk.
All right. Is Jalen still on the Minotaur?
No, she got like gored up, and then as he pulled back his head, she got slammed down.
You asked about Jalen, I thought.
Oh, Jalen. Sorry.
I would have mauled and then fallen behind him.
Okay.
So light him up.
You and Calista, Jalen, they're interchangeable.
Yeah, if I can miss everybody with a lightning bolt and still hit the Minotaur.
Make an Arcana check for me.
All right. 17.
17. You think you could probably angle, especially if you kind of got down low, you could probably angle it mostly upwards at a bit of an angle, and you can shoot the beam in a different direction.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Cool.
Try to slide down and shoot up a lightning bolt, and it's
Dope.
It's a 3rd level spell slot, so it's a dex save.
That's gonna be an 8.
That fails.
He's not very.
D6s.
Minotaur is not very dexterous. Sorry, the Mega Minotaur.
I'm sorry, did you say Mega Minotaur?
Yes, it's a Mega Minotaur.
Nothing can ever just be like regular with you. It's always gotta be an 11.
It's a
Can't just be a beholder. It's gotta be a mecha beholder. I'm really surprised this isn't a mecha Minotaur.
Well,
it's like the real. It's like the real titles the Japanese show. Super Mega Awesome Annihilator 6 team.
You're not in the robot land anymore. You're in the Fey land, so it can't be mecha.
I'm gonna use.
Because that would be ridiculous.
It'd be silly.
I'm gonna use a spell or a sorcery point for empowered spell.
Nice.
I'm gonna reroll these.
Don't forget to explode if you need to or can.
Not yet.
Sounds weird. Don't forget to explode if you need to.
Or can.
Or can.
Okay, so I need to roll 3 more. That's 10, 18, 19.
I mean, a regular Minotaur wouldn't be a challenge for you guys. It's a CR3.
That's a 32.
Fuck, damn. You slide under, just kind of like toss up a lightning bolt, just goes up. The axe kind of like conducts some of the electricity and kind of pulls it back into the Minotaur. You see its like body shake, like convulsing violently for a moment. You see its skeleton light up.
Nice. Cool. And then I'm pretty close to it. I'm within
You're like
range.
Basically in its kind of same spot almost.
Okay.
And with the length of its axe, pretty much everybody's in attack range.
Okay. And it's looking okay, right? I mean, it's
looking bad.
Rough. Yeah.
It's been looking rough since to disintegrate.
Okay. I'll stay where I am.
Cool. Goldson, you're up.
All right,
Argos,
cool.
you're on deck.
All right, so Goldson pulls out Alistair. Oh yeah, one peculiar physical feature of the longsword. So its midsection is like completely missing, so it almost looks like a long like tuning fork. But upon like grabbing it, you guys see prints like these like electrical like arcs, or a bunch of them like kind of like channeled like through between them. So, and then Goatson's gonna swing his Alistair and just attack it. And is Goatson flanked? Is he flanking the Minotaur or
no?
Okay.
I'll be in line behind Callista. I would like to be, yes. How much does it heal per stab? Give me 4. I'll like find a stick to bite down on a bit. Good one, gold son. Is that a good thing? Cool, good enough. Nope, 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 nope. I'm good. Thanks. Thank you, gold son. Thanks. I feel good. Damn, you're a real surgeon with that thing. Nice. I know. I have not had a chance to use it yet. None of my... Like, 3 of my lightning damage dice came close to exploding, but none of them actually did. Yeah. Wow, everyone left, huh? Oh yeah. This is Pretzel. Hi. Pretzel.
Why are you looking at me? He called you.
Pretzel, come here. Come here. Oh, wants to see you. This is Cammy. Yeah, he's over this.
He's like, put me down.
There's also Cooper is here too. You guys know him. There's Coop. Yeah. Yeah. I transmute them into different dogs. I'm good. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Oh. No, 24 was for the wisdom. Yeah, con is 21. Yeah, where we found the flowers. Oh. Yeah, backing away. It's the tiefling connection. Mm-hmm. Ooh, meatballs. Yeah, how did I not get that one? Iceland. I'll help. Yeah. Yeah, I'll help you. ETRYENVOLANTIS? Oh, there you go. Does that trigger anything in Lorne? In game. Oh, great. Can we see? Is it obvious as to what destroyed it? Something big? Something? Is it like time?
And just so Goatson wouldn't have like said any of those things since Lauren doesn't remember. So
Right. I mean, we're skipping things, right? We are. This doesn't mean anything to anybody. There's no reason to go investigate.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, not currently.
Nothing interesting
How did you decipher
here.
that so fast?
All across the
Google Translate.
I didn't want to metagame.
How'd you know the Fae? I didn't know you spoke it in real life.
Okay, we're gonna keep going then.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Because minds are already getting a little fuzzy. There's a Night Walker, and yeah, let's just get this done with and leave.
Don't forget Mega Minotaur.
I don't care about the
Mega
Night Walker.
You guys continue going forward, following the path and where the hills kind of come together again and kind of break apart. Where there's the divide, crevice, I guess. Yeah. Pass. That's
Cleavage.
Yes.
Did you just say
Hill
cleavage?
Hill cleavage. You know, there's the hill cleavage.
Anybody's listening out there, we're accepting applications for our D&D group. We will replace a lot of these people, mostly the men. Actually, all of the men.
Right. Let's get motorboat.
Good luck. It's just like a boat.
We're gonna get canceled before we even start.
Guys, if we ever just put this on Twitch, we're gonna have a meeting about terms of service.
For people who don't live in San Jose.
Michael's motorboat on the terms of service of
We just can't show our feet, right?
You can't show your feet?
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it still is. I know it was for a while.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
Personal experience.
Anyways, okay, so for people who didn't grow up in San Jose, there's a mountain, and it's called Mount Umunum, and it looks like a boob.
Why wasn't it called Mount Boob?
Do I look like a person who names mountains? Or
You'd
the
probably enjoy that job. You were
boobs
given
of
it.
the earth?
If someone's like, "Hey, Cammy, I need you to name all the mountains in the world," you'd be like, "Done. Sounds fun."
Rick and Mortis would be the first one.
Name that whale the sperm whale.
Yeah.
Giant titty.
You guys go through the hills passage, and you guys. I guess no point in sharing the map yet, but I need another wisdom save. First.
Advantage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
With advantage?
I'll use
25?
I couldn't wisdom.
Do you have an inspiration die, Cammy, that you want to use?
Nope.
Okay.
Because Dennis stole my win.
Blame it on chance or faith.
Blame it on Andrew. He was the one that was.
Oh yeah.
Blame it on the rain.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Just don't go chasing waterfalls.
I'll have to suck my head for the next 4 days.
So 14, 14,
Please
12.
stick to the rivers and the streets that you used to.
I'm gonna mute your window.
I just muted her. It's fine.
Oh, thank you.
Swimming, getting on fire.
Shutting up.
Okay, mute everybody.
14, 14, 12, 25.
25?
Argos, 25 for Jalen. Oh,
I'm debating whether or not to use my inspiration on this.
Callista got like actually, Callista got 25 too? Or is it 26? Oh, 27. Okay. Everybody but Dev succeeds.
Wait, I make it?
Wait.
The DC was 14. Oh wait, everybody but Hazel. Sorry. Everybody but Hazel.
Ella's got the same thing as me.
Just fuck you in particular, Doug.
I was trying to think about like why would I fail?
There was a different DC for them.
Yeah, I set the DC personal.
DC's on a sliding scale.
Yeah. Hazel, you walk kind of into this area, which you guys see is just it kind of is an alcove, like, you know, in these hills, and it's just framed with beautiful wild trees and just vibrant flowers of, you know, many colors, mostly pinks, blues, golds, reds, and silvers. But Hazel, as you kind of step in here, you have that moment of, you know, when you step into a room and you forget why you are here.
Dude, I have that so many times.
And you don't remember why you're here. Like, why specifically you're here. You remember who these people are and everything. You just don't know what you're doing here. And whenever in combat, whenever you have a turn, on your turn you have to roll D20 first. And if you roll a 1, you automatically skip your turn. You forget what you're doing.
What did I come in here for?
Did I come in here to get my phone? Or... Guys?
You're calling us on your phone.
You're doing search for my iPhone on your own phone.
I've definitely been looking for my phone while holding my phone. That has happened.
Yeah,
I've done that too.
Tracker. Yeah, where's my phone? Goddamn.
Get the flashlight of your phone trying to look for your phone.
Dope smoking Californians.
Yes, Hazel?
I We're going on a picnic, right?
What, Hazel?
It's a really pretty place. We're going on a picnic, right? That's what we're going on, right?
Hazel, we're in the Fae.
How the fuck would we go to the Fae?
We've been here for 3 days. To find Namasane?
That name rings a bell to you.
Why would we fight Namasane?
Hazel, do you have your book with you?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, why don't you read the last few pages?
As we're walking very quietly, very
yeah, there's a night walker back there, so shh.
There's a fucking night walker! Yes, this is why you be quiet. I'm trying to be quiet.
Hey, Callista like raises her hand.
Yes, Callista? Oh, no. No, Callista. Just read that and then don't freak out when you read what you read.
As we're walking quietly.
Oh my god, where the fuck am I? I'm gonna read.
You read it and says Hazel made a deal with Delphine to kill Namasame. However, walked into an area and forgot that, and is now reading about that. That's basically what it says.
Anything like
I like how the narrator sounds bored in her book.
Dude, that's me with my life.
Well, now I'm gonna keep it that way.
Cameron scrolls through TikTok. She goes to Instagram again to check for the 50th time of her post.
She closes Instagram to immediately open it again.
Goes to Netflix.
Again. Note, as if it might have changed.
Oh man.
Forgets that she just closed it, reopens it, and then remembers that she closed it, closes it, reopens it again.
It goes to Facebook. You know what? I'm just gonna share the map with you guys because I can't think of a better way of doing this. How do I do this? How do I share? How do you work?
I don't know, Matt. How do you share?
Someone skip preschool.
Do I just go to Discord and?
It's the best bird. Somebody. What?
What is in your water?
I'm so tired. I got 5 hours of sleep.
How big is that bottle? I can't tell if it's a perspective thing or if that is a really giant.
You weren't here for this.
I missed it.
I don't think so. Jesus.
She actually has a really tiny head.
So there is the map. Each square is 5 feet.
I approve.
Oh boy.
Ooh. And where are we at?
You guys are at the bottom. We're at the very, very bottom corner at the very end.
At the tip?
Yes, the tip.
Get it all out of your system now, folks.
Bottom tip.
The tip of Mount Decolletage.
What would we do without you, Dennis? We would miss all of those darn penis jokes. We really would.
Very much so. Yeah, you guys enter. See, it is like covered with nature, just gorgeous, vibrant area. Hazel's got a slight moment of, forgetting what she's doing here.
Does she start to remember it all when she?
You read it. It you're like, okay, that makes sense, but it doesn't be like, oh yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, okay, sure, I guess that's what I'm doing here. This book well enough, it's not supposed to lie. Doesn't lie to you or anything. You know your friends.
It does tell me to fight, though, in various circumstances.
Yeah. Fighting was what you probably did well doing.
True, I did fight, so.
You guys continue pressing forward, I assume.
Yes.
I think. Are we keeping with the stealth thing? Are we over the stealth thing? We're still okay.
We're
still
stealthing to the end.
Yeah,
of the
should we
thing.
move stealthy?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry I didn't bring Pass Without a Trace, guys.
You guys
Sometimes you just move stealthily the old-fashioned.
roll for stealth again. It's a new area, and Hazel was a little unstealthy for a second.
Yeah.
15.
Stealth.
Also 15.
Hey. If everybody gets
6.
15s, I'll count that as a crit.
Yep. Brogan.
20.
Natural 20 for Callista.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 15. 35 for Callista. No, 36. She's got a +1 dex now.
Hey.
Damn.
Oh, did she raise her AC?
Oh yeah, I think her AC is 12 now. Yeah, it's 12.
Aww.
Yeah, it's
Look at
higher
my
than
little glass cannon.
Penny? Not Penny. Violets.
Violet, yeah.
Alright, okay, so 12. Okay. You guys, start
Rolled
making
a
your
natural
way
one.
sort of quietly. Hazel is
Very distracted.
a little confused. But you guys kind of continue following this path as it begins to open up. About midway between the base and where you see this first kind of like jagged line that seems to be leading down somewhere, you guys see a statue that's about 10 feet in height of this Eiflin female figure with these large, twisted, branched antlers sitting atop her head. And the rest of her figure and face is kind of broken and decayed. Her left... the figure's form is pretty slender and elegant, but also kind of solemn. And the left arm is missing at the shoulder, while the right arm is missing mid-forearm.
Did we find the Venus de Milo?
Sort of. The lower half just kind of has chunks missing out of some of it, but it's just kind of standing there. Its eyes are just like onyx gems. And it seems like the wildlife is starting to kind of take it over.
Is there a way to determine if this thing is going to come to life and try to eat us?
Sure. Perception, Arcana, Insight, Nature.
I can do an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
I'm gonna do Perception.
I'll help Hazel with her Arcana check.
Yeah, and I'll help Galen with perception.
Much better. 26.
Thank you for the help.
Mm-hmm.
That was
26.
a 1 and a 19.
All right.
Yeah, I have a 5 and a 15, so...
Hey,
Hopefully good, people.
Cool.
28.
28.
Arcana.
26 Perception.
Jeez, 26, 28.
18%.
I list all the details.
Through Perception and Arcana, this thing just seems like a sad, broken down statue that was probably once incredibly elegant and beautiful. I will say also with that perception, though, Jalen, you see beyond the statue, kind of as the path kind of continues. It seems there are two stairs on each, like set of stairs on each side as it kind of drops down, and you see this large kind of gazebo, kind of sitting in the center, and you see a few figures kind of meandering about it. And to the left of you guys, as you kind of come to this area, you see it looks like there is another little kind of ledge that's just covered in orange trees. So we... okay.
From my understanding of the map and everything and terrain, have we like arrived at our destination?
Sounds about right.
Cool.
It's a safe assumption.
if Lauren remembers, is this all familiar to him or
Yeah, this is vaguely familiar.
vaguely familiar? Huh.
You weren't here long and you didn't explore far, but this part
Yeah.
looks familiar. It looks the same.
Shall I lead, or what's the plan?
I mean,
Should keep this open. Ah, no, don't do that.
I feel like you maybe should hang back a little.
Hang back? Wait, why?
I don't know how perceptions work here, but if she senses your connection to certain individuals,
That is true, but
I mean, I'm not saying split the party. I'm just saying maybe you shouldn't be the one to start the conversation.
Jalen, out of game. What do you need from Namasne?
We are looking for honest friend who's been removed from history and all that jazz. Rahman told us they were likely with Namasane, and Namasane would know who they are. So we are hopefully leaving here with the individual, at the very least, their name.
Got it.
yeah, and before I either do or do not tell her.
And I would have reminded everybody last night, this is what we're here for.
Yeah. I would say that's priority.
I mean, I would say if I could start just to try and get my thing done, and then by all means, if you need to talk to her.
Yeah, I totally agree. Did I stay back here or?
No, come with us. We're not splitting up, especially not here.
Self?
I don't think that's gonna help. I think
old man Mellows is disguised self.
Well, Melos is weird, and you know that.
It's just his new style.
It's true.
Likes the cover book.
I don't have any.
He wanted a silver fox version of his action figure.
Matt, before we walk down there, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself for Charisma.
All right.
Okay.
All right. And before we go down there, I'm gonna stab myself with the Restorer to get some of my HP back. Let's see if I reach max. Okay. And then,
anybody else have any other prep they were doing?
7. All right, one more stab.
Actually, can I have some stabs?
Oh, sure. Oh, and I exploded on mine. 6 plus 10.
I like the idea that we crest over, we see this place, and then immediately just start stabbing each other. In full view of everything.
It's kind of like a morale thing too against the enemy. Like, oh shit, they're gonna stab their own team.
They're just fucking killing themselves. What the hell?
Yeah.
They're crazy. I don't want to deal with that. They win.
Roll intimidation checks.
Yeah, I should have you guys make intimidation checks. If anybody was watching.
All right. Okay, one of them exploded, so let me write that down.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Hazel.
How many times can you explode? This is crazy.
As many as you roll.
Yeah.
3 a day.
Depends if you're a woman.
Okay, so
just saying. I'm being honest.
all right, Jalen, you get 23 HP back.
Excellent. All right. Are we ready, guys?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready.
Hazel? All right.
Red 5 ready.
We're going into the Death Star.
Reporting in. S-Foil's in attack position.
Not yet. I'm talking first.
Formation, go.
Continue heading inwards. And you guys, as you guys start getting closer, you see it's about like 10 feet down. The gazebo is, which is kind of on these, like, there's some stairs surrounding the gazebo that kind of raise it about 5 feet up. And to the left, you see another raised area. And you notice water kind of like falling down from that area. And it looks like there's sort of like a hot spring sort of thing going there. And the water like falls down and like leads from the left-hand side of the map to the right-hand side of the map, wrapping around the gazebo and heads down this faint slope and pools around the kind of cliff face on the left-hand side of the map. But you see in the gazebo, kind of meandering around, 5 figures. One or 2 human-looking ones, a gnome-looking one, a halfling, and a dragonborn. They seem to not notice you guys and not be moving with any sort of purpose or direction. They're not interacting with each other. None of them look like they've been groomed in a while. They're all kind of wearing ragged clothes.
Matt, could you give me that rundown one more time?
2 humans, a gnome, 2 human-looking, I should say, gnome, halfling, and dragonborn.
Okay.
They're not like all on the gazebo. They're kind of milling around the area of the gazebo. And I will say, you can probably see the massive doors from across the way towards the north end. There are large, I think it's 20 by 20 feet by 50 feet large doors that have these large kind of designs. I don't know what the word is, where like the design kind of pops out from the door. It's not like carved into it. It's kind of like
embossed. No.
Embossed? Is that what it is?
Relief.
Oh,
sure.
I'm not architecture.
I know. Yeah.
It kind of gives like a 3, like it's a 3. It kind of pops out from the door.
Yeah.
Impression? Or I mean,
no. As long as you guys get what I mean. It's not like a flat thing. It kind of gives a little 3-dimension. The doors have each side has carving of an Eiflin female figure, kind of similar to the statue, at like a side angle, with 3 moons up top, one on each side, and then the center one kind of cut in half in between both doors. And the door on the right-hand side is just open just a little bit, like enough that somebody could probably walk in and out of it.
Remind me, Novi'luma or Eslios currently has 2 moons?
Currently has 2 moons.
Ryan was destroyed or is missing or something.
Who knows? Oops, that's the wrong one. There are currently 2. There are stories that there used to be 3. But Rune is missing, while Rhine and Rain are still in the sky.
We're doing this?
Yes, as I put on chapstick.
Alright.
Jalen, are you
Start heading down.
Cool. Where are you you heading to?
Do these individuals who are meandering, do they seem like they can hold a conversation, or are they completely out to lunch?
hard to tell from this far away. Probably get a little closer. They do seem probably more out of it than put together, but
I say we keep heading towards the doors, unless these things react with hostility towards us. Unless you think we should stop and announce ourselves here, I'd
Let's just keep going.
all right. We will keep going.
cool. You guys
But
keep going.
if they start like turning towards us or head, like we will, I think, stop.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them as we go past.
You guys get down the stairs, kind of right below the gazebo. You can see as you kind of like head up. I assume are you going to head around the gazebo or just kind of straight through?
I feel like around the gazebo.
I think around.
Cool. You can still see in the corners of each of the gazebo are more statues of an Iceland figure. They're holding bowls that have water kind of pouring out, that pour over the edge and kind of meet the river that flows from the left-hand side of the map to the right-hand side. You keep kind of walking. Nobody turns, pays any attention to you. They just... And as you get closer, seems like there's nothing going on behind those eyes.
You recognize any of them?
No.
I mean, Ramon did tell us that there were people here. Maybe this is some of the not forgotten, but forgotten.
Let's keep going.
You guys continue heading towards the door. And as you get there, you see it's open. It's open about like 5 or 6 feet. So enough going through like single file. Somebody leading the way in.
I'll take point.
Cool. Jalen, you take point going in through the doors, and you see this large 20-foot wide, about 60-foot tall, like hall. That's, I guess, about 55 feet or so long. And directly to the right of you, there is a door, and there are 2 armed guards standing up front of it. Both the guards are wearing different styles of uniform, not remotely the same. One is facing the wall. The other is just kind of like looking at the ground. His spear is just kind of like making little circles in the ground. They're kind of standing on either side of this door that's right there. The hallway it looks like this was once magnificent and gorgeous and beautiful, but has since kind of not begin to crumble, has kind of come to ruins. You can see some of the light from the rising sun kind of poking through the ceilings a little bit. The carvings and depictions on the walls are all ruined. Some of the walls are just filled with cracks. Some of them have crumbled completely a little bit. Whatever this place once was, it was definitely beautiful. Now it is sad and dilapidated. You do see about 25 feet. You see on both sides of the hallway, because you guys have the map, there are 2 sets of doors. The first door on the left-hand side, and then both the doors on the right-hand side are open, but the farther door on the left-hand side is currently closed. And then in front of you, at the end, there is a large 10 by 20 foot door that is just bound in iron.
Hello?
One of the guard that was kind of like doing that kind of. Hi.
Hi. We're here to see Namasane.
Just kind of goes back down to.
Yep, cool. We will keep on. I'm kind of like poking my head, looking.
Can I go over to Jalen? Am I in already? I think I'm in.
Yeah, no, you guys are probably in.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to. I think he's shy.
I don't think anybody's home.
Oh, they're home. We're okay. No. This is the home. They're home.
I don't think they think anymore.
You go back to doing your thing. I'm gonna step over here. Okay.
Did you say you're peeking into the doorway on the right-hand side?
Sure. As we pass doors, I'm just kind of looking.
Cool. Where is it? It looks like a guard's office as you look inside there. There are. Oops, no, that's what I just. You see another guard in another like random set of armor that doesn't match the others, sitting at a table, just staring at the wall, not blinking or moving. You see sitting on the table is this beautiful great axe that has these like designs of kind of like flame on one side, and then like a bear's like mouth open on the other, like a bear's head kind of frames the blade. And on the wall, there's some weapons. You see a sword, a long sword, a flail. You see this really large tower shield, and a halberd. Make a perception check for me. Or whoever else is looking in here can also make perception check.
I'll help.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Hey.
I think I missed how far into the cavern we've gone.
You guys are in this large hallway that's about 24 squares by whatever the fucking 20 by 55 feet, where there's the multiple doorways. This thing wouldn't let me edit it properly to where I could add numbers and sections. So
we're at the first door?
Section in the center?
Oh, wait. I wonder, can I... Let's see, this might work. I want to go live, yeah? Haha! That kind of works.
Oh,
you aren't sharing your screen, I don't think. Oh, wait, watch stream. Okay.
Yeah. See, you guys are in this section.
Okay.
Yeah. Me.
Cool.
Boom.
Whoa, it got big.
Aha. Cool. Oh, I can't move it though. This is frustrating.
Tiny map is big now. Tiny map is big now.
Boom. Yeah. So you guys are in this area. You're currently looking through here.
With the exploded dice, that was a 37 perception check.
I will with 37. One, you notice all these weapons and armors seem to be of different styles culturally and throughout time. Like some of them seem a lot older, some seem more modern. And that great axe, there's something definitely different about it, something special about it.
I can't do detect magic right now, FYI, guys. So, but there's a great axe and it's funky.
I can if you give me a little time.
How much do we care about this axe?
It might be useful for my brother, Red Rage.
I mean, I feel like we shouldn't go looting the place of the person we're trying to stay on the good side of.
Unless we kill her.
No, gold sun.
Just spray it with water.
Do not, while we are here, utter those words ever again.
Very well.
Alright, let's not loot anything just yet. Trying to be cool.
Cool. You guys continue going forward, taking a peek through these doors. You see hallways and then kind of some more doors. It is dark. There's no light down these ways. So you guys can kind of see, but it is dim and stuff. I will say on the left-hand side, around. Gosh, I kind of have to move. My mouse is off by a bit, so like where it shows on there is like farther away. Around here, you see a figure kind of come this way and kind of turn the corner, just kind of meander that way, very slowly. But you guys continue heading forward. The door to your left is closed, and the door to the right, peeking down that, you see a hallway with more doors, and then the hallway opens up. Until you come to this less large, but not as large as the other door.
Does not simply walk into more doors.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt so much.
Ow. Oh, my heart. I think I'm having a heart attack.
Because it's such a good joke.
No.
I hope Dev didn't hear that. I hope he survived that one.
Dev just somewhere.
What? My thing's being weird. So yeah, what are you guys doing as you get to the end of this hallway?
Checking the door for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'll help.
22.
22. It's not trapped.
Is it locked?
It is locked, yes.
I'm gonna knock on it. No. We're trying to avoid the breaking and entering approach.
You knock on it.
Yeah, normal knock, not a magical knock.
A couple moments later, there's no sound, no response.
Okay. Yes. Exactly. I mean, it seems rude to cast knock, but also, I don't know if I relish the idea of wandering around this place.
Well, I do have a thieves tool. I mean, I could try to unlock it, but again,
I would be quieter at least.
Mm-hmm.
I will help you. Wait, which one of us? What is the check for thieves tools and door unlocking?
If you're proficient in thieves tools, you get to add your dexterity and proficiency modifier. If not, it's just your dexterity modifier.
What if you're proficient in sleight of hand, but not thieves tools?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not proficient in thieves tools.
Okay, so my dex is 2. I suspect yours is higher.
Yep, 4.
All right, I will assist you.
All right. I'll attempt to open it with the thieves tools. Okay. So 23.
Damn.
23. You get in there with the thieves tools. There is like a padlock that's on it. Your thieves tools break almost instantly.
All right, not doing that.
All right. So cross out thieves tools. Oop.
I've got a set for later. We're not trying that again, though. All right. Do we wander down a hall, or do we try to have Hazel go ape on this?
I'd say we could put a pin on it and explore more of the area.
Okay. Any other mellows? All right, we're going down some doors.
Okay. Which doors are you going?
Which one's open on the top here?
The right-hand one is open. The left-hand one is closed.
Let's go down the right-hand one.
Mm-hmm. You guys... you guys begin, heading down this way. And as you enter in a hallway that once also looked like it was probably really nice, there are like sconces on it that have just kind of crumbled and collapsed, and artwork along the walls too that's very faded and almost unidentifiable. And almost immediately to the right of you is a door that is closed.
I just want to find a person. Hello? Is there any kind of, like, staff? Anyone?
No response.
Guys, if we made the trek all the way out here and the Masane has just, like, passed away of old age or something, I'm going to be very upset.
You missed her by about, like, 3 days.
I mean, maybe we are supposed to, I don't know, call her from the statue? Like a beacon or something? Like, 1-800 Emananamane Snipe?
So the giant door the door that was at the end of the hallway that was locked, it had a padlock on it?
Yeah.
So that doesn't seem ominous at all.
So we just need to find the key.
Yeah, why do people put padlocks on things when they want to keep things inside things?
Maybe an Amasa is in there.
But then who put the padlock on it?
I don't know. I just only realized that we were doing this plan about 5 minutes ago. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. I will check this closed door for traps.
Okay.
28.
It is not trapped.
I will try to open it.
You open it.
Cool.
This 15 by 20 foot room looks to be a kitchen.
Cool.
Mostly, gone to disrepair. There's some food sitting on tables that's just all mold. There's broken barrels of ale that are just kind of spilled out along. There's another door across the way, and then there's another door at the bottom corner of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going down the hallway we're currently in.
Cool. Heading straight. Or turning left at where the hallway opens up.
I'm gonna turn towards the left because that's going in the direction of the door we were trying to get through.
Okay. You kind of keep turning left. You see 2 more sets of doors on each side, and the hallway turning right again.
Don't you have a commune with nature, Jalen?
It's harder to do it inside buildings. I mean, I can try.
Is the walls kind of like stony? Like
they are stone, and they're kind of crumbly.
Could be made out of the mountain.
So, Matt, with all of my druid wisdom,
I thought you were a sorcerer.
I mean, yes, I'm a water sorcerer.
Oh, we had 3 sorcerers in the party: fire, lightning, and water.
But, when I'm pretending to be a druid, does this look? Would you say that this area, nature, has been replaced by construction? as opposed to being a natural cave or other natural underground setting?
This definitely does not look natural.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I can't do it indoors.
Yeah, this definitely looks man-made. Granted, you do see like some like signs of nature, like vines and like weeds are kind of starting to pick through some of the cracks. You see some little tiny spiders kind of skitter by. You have to push through some webs.
I'm gonna turn to my pseudo dragon wherever he ended up. I don't suppose you know where Namasane is, do you?
Kind of like looks around and like you get the sense it's shrugging, like it has no idea.
Yep, that's what I figured.
What you're even talking about.
That's right. That's fair. All right, I'm just gonna wander down some hallways, I guess.
You guys continue wandering. There's these doors; they're all closed. Yep.
Well, I should probably ask my team first. We just go back outside. I have a feeling that statue has to do with something.
What statue?
No, there's a statue out there.
Oh, the broken one?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt.
Just really quickly, let me run back.
All right, let's go. We'll go to the statue.
You guys all leave this area, head back towards the statue, over around here. You make your way back. The guards are still doing the same thing. The people are meandering about as well. No one pays you any mind. But you get to the statue. What are you doing?
Shall I?
I don't know what you're trying to do, so go for it.
I don't know. The way I contact our daughter is I don't know, might be similar, so she's also a god. Anyways, I'm gonna place my hands on the statue and just say Masane. There?
No response.
Well, that was worth a try. Let's walk all the way back in.
A shot.
Gonna do minor illusion in the voice of some female, like speaking to the ears of Hazel.
Make a deception check against your passive perception, Hazel. Or passive insight, sorry.
Passive insight. So what is that?
10 plus whatever your insight modifier is.
Oh.
What was the number?
A 16.
Oh, I was a 16 as well.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I'll say he beats the DC. You for a moment are kind of like, it's her. And you're like, wait a minute.
And then I say, take off your top. And then it's like, nah.
Guys, do we just want to say... Do we just want to try not on the big door?
Because if you are, I'm just going to, like, with my elbow, I'm just going to, like, elbow him in the ribs.
You both take 1 point of damage.
Fuck!
You hit. He's got pretty solid armor on.
True.
All right. Do we just want to try knock on the door instead of wandering? Did I already ask this? I don't know. It's been a weird wandering around this.
I didn't even ask you to roll a wisdom save.
I know. Dev, Melis, do you have opinions? Argos?
They all seem like bad decisions. Let's just make one of them.
The most
knock. Dev says knock.
Makes sense things you've ever done.
All right, Hazel. Unless somebody vehemently opposes knock, I say let's go for it. Straight line.
All right, I'm going to walk.
I'm gonna minor illusion.
What, Gold Sun?
Wait, did we explore the gazebo, or are we just like ignoring that?
I mean, we ignored it.
You can kind of see it as you walk by it. It seems pretty empty. There are some like benches. There's 4 benches on each side, and then the statues in each corner by the poles.
But no, like, press here for service?
No. No, there's a person like kind of just
It's a legitimate
slowly, milling about up there, and then just kind of takes a seat on one of the benches and just kind of sits there, and then falls over.
I'm gonna go into the house and just start opening up doors.
Minor illusion, some sort of cover for me. And whoever's standing nearby.
Cool.
Are we gonna try and knock on the big door, Hazel, or what are you?
Well, I can't see below.
She's blind.
Yeah, this.
Fuck off.
The big door.
And there's the big door at the end of the hallway that was locked that did not. Yeah. That resisted our attempts to pick it.
Okay. Yeah. Why not the big door? Sure. What the fuck?
Cool. You cast knock on it.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys cast knock as it makes this loud thundering sound. I need another deck saves from you guys as the ceiling starts crumbling down.
Gotta stop using this spell.
Told you it was a good idea.
I will roll. Cammy, what was the number I asked you for yesterday? You said 12? 12d6 is what I'll be rolling on this.
What?
Ooh.
So you can make
Why did you have to tell people?
Because I thought it'd be funny.
It's not funny. And I said 8.
But then you said 12 again, and then 12. I have the text. 10.
You could take that fucking text and shove it right up your D20.
20.
I told you. I said at the beginning, I said Matt made me choose numbers, and then Jalen was like, "No, we all had to roll," and I'm like,
"Yeah,
no,
I made everybody roll."
Wait, what? Wait, then what are my numbers?
Yeah, thank God it
I
wasn't
think we
mine.
have random things contributed to this disaster.
You see it begins crumbling as the door opens. A bright light flashes as things start crumbling on you guys. You all take, well, actually not all. Sorry, what were the deck saves? 16, 18,
19.
19, 22, 13. Oh, I gotta roll Callista. Ooh, 14. Nat 1. Yeah, so Callista, Melos, and Hazel take the full 48.
Shit.
Oh my god.
The rest of you guys take half of that?
Does my evasion apply to this?
Yes. It does. Okay. You somehow avoid all of this falling. It's kind of crumbling around you. The door to the left of you that's open also crumbles and shuts. And you hear it kind of like cascade out as walls start to kind of crumble. To the right, things kind of crumble a little bit also, and in front of you, behind you, and in front of you.
Well, this is how
Hazel, you feel weird.
No.
You feel there's no. You go to your wild magic tries to trigger, but there's no magic coming out of you.
Hey, excuse me? Well, then how did I do the knock?
It seemed to have triggered after knock had happened. It seemed maybe after you unlocked the thing, something happened. Yeah, 48 was the total, so 24 for those that didn't. The door's open though. Sort of. It's kind of partially open, and you see the stairs behind it have kind of crumbled too. There's like a pile of rubble. You can kind of see above it. You think you can crawl through it if you wanted to.
Can we still get out, or is there exit blocked?
You can get out. It's not fully crumbled there. The only door that's fully crumbled in is this left one.
It's a shame you all can't turn into mist like some people.
Dennis, stab me.
But around this area seems to be piled up. You probably have to climb and try to squeeze through the gap between the ceiling and this rubble.
Hazel, how many stabs would you like?
And you go to stab Hazel, and nothing happens. It seems like the sword's not mad. Actually, she takes damage from the sword, so roll for that. It's just a regular fucking sword now.
Oh shit! And is it a monk weapon now?
Yep, knew that was coming sooner or later.
Yeah. Oh. So I guess I'll roll for attack?
Yeah. No, you gotta roll for damage. She's letting you stab her.
Oh shit.
Roll the damage.
So it's a D8 since it's now a monk weapon. Shit.
Yeah.
When I imagined my character dying, it was in a really pretty way. Kind of like you guys standing over me in battle.
This is kind of beautifully
fighting
tragic.
together.
You take 7 points of damage, Hazel.
I'm looking very rough.
Anybody within 10 feet of her also does not have any magic right now, or any magical items. They all seem to be not working.
Does that include my Luckstone?
That includes your Luckstone.
Would I have been within 10 feet of Hazel?
Sure. I don't know. Yeah, I would assume all you guys were. You kind of all bunched up.
I would have been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a couple cantrips and realize that they're
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. Try like radiate some radiant energy from my palm.
No, nothing. Callista backs up about 20 feet and can cast stuff. She
Okay.
casts.
I will also back up
I do
and
the same thing.
try.
I will.
It seems to work.
I will see. Gold Sun, can you prick my finger with the blade, please?
The restorer, I'm assuming.
Yes.
All right. I prick it a little bit on Melissa's finger.
It heals him instead.
Matt, point of order. I had a concentration spell up, which I maintained through the damage. But
but it's deactivated. Yeah.
Okay, even if I step out of the thing.
Yeah, it, like immediately.
Okay. Well,
this triggered pretty much as the damage was happening.
That was a waste of a spell.
I'm going to... Dennis, I'm going to need you to hit me with that sword a couple times. Or right. Gold Sun. Hold on. I'm going to bite down on something. Because it's going to need a lot.
It's
Just
gonna
keep
hurt.
going. Just keep going.
How much would you like?
Just keep going.
All right.
Matt, can
Tell you when to stop.
While they
stab him, like shank Melos until he says
ching, 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 ching. Sound. Ching, 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 ching.
Yeah,
Matt, while this mass healing...
Sorry, what was that?
While this mass healing's going on, can I just perception to see if any ship, anything is coming our way, if there's anything happening?
Makes a perception check. Callista will help you on that.
Sweet.
Eventually, I'm going to beg for mercy and ask you to stop.
Does anybody have any health potions?
No.
Callista has one. She'll hand it to you.
Oh no. That's really giving me a health potion.
Are health potions magical?
I tried drinking the health potion.
You guys are friends. We already established this.
It doesn't. It tastes. It doesn't do anything. It has no effect.
Wait. Do our magics? Is she outside of the radius, or does it neutralize?
It seems to be centered around her.
She's the focal point.
Oh.
I mean, this could be good.
After.
You're an anti-magic object now. You're like kryptonite to things.
She's like a Yislamir.
Oh, hey, so move towards us so we can confirm.
I think we've already confirmed.
So it's not the door, it's Hazel.
It seems like there was probably something in the lock that activated something when it was unlocked.
Like a trap of some sort.
Yeah, like a trap.
But you checked for traps.
I thought I checked for traps. I definitely backed that one for traps.
On the door.
Oh, fuck you!
But also the DC was a lot higher.
You didn't check the doorway.
Yeah.
I think we've lost Jalen. Well, you guys, you've done it. You've taken away the other woman of the group. Thanks a lot. I knew she was going to leave. I just didn't know it was going to be this soon.
I was going to say it was going to happen at some point.
Yeah, I was gonna. We're bound to lose Caitlin. She's too good for us.
The only crazy one
I'm
enough
a little
to say
surprised
what he
it's
is.
lasted this long.
The things I want to throw at you right now.
Does it include the D20?
No, the D20 is too soft for him right now.
Bricks, rocks, knives. Yep.
Okay, well, we can't heal Hazel. I wouldn't mind some healing, but we also need to, I guess, keep going. I don't know. Fucking Namasane, get out here.
Somebody give me a piggyback ride. I'm very tired. I'm like a 29 out of a 90.
I'll help you, Hazel.
Thank you.
And Callista could use some healing as well. She's at 10 out of 58.
Jeez.
So Hazel doesn't have Death Ward anymore.
She does not, no.
Nope.
This poses a problem if you die again.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
is...
it does.
Unless
Can we get rid of it? Is this...
Is this the spellable?
I can try. I think I have Dispel Magic.
Sorry, you guys. I thought knock was gonna work.
I
mean, it technically did.
I mean, I have it. Do you guys want me to try? You keep us up, Argos.
I can take some time to do it. I mean, it doesn't matter. One of us will do it.
She
This isn't ritual, is it?
does Dispel Magic, and it has no effect.
Cool.
I'm assuming she did it from outside the area of effect.
Yeah.
Callista, would you like to be healed now?
Yeah.
Grab my hand, honey.
And now after
Okay, yep, that's a grip.
many times as
fuck. I'd probably say 10 times.
10 times, yeah.
me too, please, Gold Sun.
All right, Dev, grab onto a hand and bite onto something. And now stab you as many times as it takes to heal you.
I'll take that too. Ow.
Right. Stab her
No.
too.
When I was leveling up, I was like, maybe I should just switch out my knock spell. And I was like, wait, no. You're the hero of the group. You have the knock spell. You can open doors.
Apparently, we're not allowed to open things anymore.
I'm a little surprised. Earlier's experience did not sit.
I didn't realize this structure was that fragile. We're in a fucking mountain or something.
I thought I explained it's pretty ruinous and crumbling and falling apart.
There's ruins, like, I'm imagining, like, just like, overgrowth.
Surface level damage.
Like, stone holds up for a while.
Haven't you
Knock
been
is
in those
literally like a
caves?
thunder wave of a sound.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
I haven't been in many caves. did you?
Haven't been spelunking?
No.
Is that not a normal thing? Is that a homeschooler thing?
I've been spelunking. It was a Boy Scout camp thing.
That's which is borderline homeschool.
Which is borderline homeschool. but
sounds fun.
Okay, those caves are like rock solid, my dude. Like
this isn't entirely
the
a cave.
stalagmites and stalactites.
You saw the sun rising, kind of like coming through the top.
Also, they generally don't let you. They generally don't let you go
to
in
get from
unsafe
possible
caves.
collapse to removal of magic is kind of a leap, though.
Well, that is a different thing.
I'm gonna start crawling through the damn rubble through the door we opened, because god damn it, we opened this door, I'm going through it.
I need a strength check to climb up. And then an acrobatics check to climb through.
I'll fall behind and do the same.
Careful, because I'm on your back as a piggyback ride.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Unless you want to drop me.
Is she close to me? Is my Luckstone working right now? What's going on?
If he's right behind you, then no, it's not working.
Oh, okay. So
Alright, wait. Where's Argos? I've got a lot of math to do based on proximity.
I would be not far behind Gold Sun.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I've got that. So it's a okay. Wait, I don't get that, but I don't have my. Okay, so it's my normal bonuses. Okay. Strength is
Roll a d20 plus 1, minus 2, plus 15, minus
What?
4.
Did she roll that one?
I did roll in that
I
one.
think it's a 1, Matt.
I wasn't sure because she said oh and then like quickly walked away. It wasn't a like fuck. It was a oh.
Yeah, it was just me realizing I'm not surviving this encounter.
You climb up there, and you kind of like start kind of trying to get through, and you're stuck. You are stuck.
You're like Winnie
Legs
the
kind of
Pooh.
dangling behind you.
Step brother.
A little help here.
All them squats you've
No
been
one
doing
got
in the
that.
gym.
And you can see on the other side is a good like 30-foot drop as the stairs have kind of broken and fallen down.
What do I see beyond like?
You see the stairs kind of continue going downwards, and they kind of like the way it's angled. You see where it ends, but you can't really see the room too well out in front. You do see it kind of opens up. It looks like it opens to a bigger room.
Okay.
But you can't see too far in.
There's a giant. I don't know if you guys. Can you guys hear me?
Can we hear her?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a drop like 30 feet. I'm stuck, right?
Yeah. You try kind of pushing, pulling. There's just.
Can
All
I
right.
help Jalen out?
No, it's fine. I got this.
She can transform.
Yeah. I'm just deciding if we want to lizard taxi this. How big is the mirror relative to like my tiny lizard shape? Tiny lizard.
When you tiny lizard, the mirror, because when you polymorph, everything just kind of disappears into you. So it's not...
Right, but if I'm getting to unstuck the mirror, they can't load into the mirror while I'm stuck in the mirror.
If Higgs was near the mirror, would that?
Oh yeah, Hazel can't go through the mirror.
Oh yeah, the mirror. Yeah, if she's near it, it has no effect.
All right. Well, I don't know how you guys are getting through, but shoot, I'm a lizard.
I'm going to.
Is Jayla going off by herself again?
No. I'm just unsticking myself, and I will climb. I'm just climbing down, like I'm hanging onto the wall, just out of the way, but I'm not going anywhere.
Cool.
But I realize that there is a drop.
Yeah.
Assuming we want to go forward, are we going to keep going forward this way?
Well, I can get across no problem, but for everyone else, other than you, Jalen.
Yeah, before I do this wild shape, are we there? I can see a big room. Hazel's hair is going.
I will
crazy.
say
I've gone crazy.
You can see a little bit more into the room. It seems pretty open, and you hear a conversation faintly. What languages do you speak?
Druidic, Common, Primordial.
None of those.
Cool.
You see like a faint fire, like kind of like dancing flames and stuff. Kind of.
I will before I wild shape. I do hear voices up ahead, so and sounds like actual conversation. I can't understand the language though.
One of the voices sounds very feminine but commanding and strong. The other one actually sounds familiar to you.
Why?
Make a wisdom save now, actually, everybody. We'll see if you remember why.
Advantage.
Except for, well, I don't know. Does Hazel still have advantage?
Do those of us within range of yeah.
Fuck! Don't! Oh no!
I'm just looking up what the spell says.
Did we all lose the hero's feast?
Well, it's like a food thing. It's not
it's
magic.
a food thing.
Yeah.
Right?
So
I'm gonna have to go to the internet.
I feel like a disease.
Heroes feast, yeah.
You know when you're like that one person at the party, you're like 17 and everybody wants to drink. Like you're just sitting there and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't drink. And it's like, oh, it's fine. We'll just not drink. It's
Okay,
like, oh,
yeah, so
fine.
while inside
like that
the
friend.
range of it, it is suppressed, but when you leave it, it is not.
So where was Goldson relative to me? It doesn't matter. 11 was going to be higher, but
I think I would have like stepped away.
Stepped away.
Oh yeah, because I wouldn't have been able to wild shape if you guys were next to me.
Yeah. So I think you're safe.
Soft 20.
Soft 20. Okay.
Since I'm near Hazel, it's just a normal roll for me, right?
Mm-hmm. Same
But,
with
but we get the benefits when we're not in the radius.
Yeah.
He's a monk, right? Oh wait, no, that's
you get the sense this is just a field of anti-magic.
Mm-hmm. But it killed my concentration spell, so.
Okay. Okay, not bad. 22 for wisdom.
22.
18 for wisdom.
18.
So we still get advantage, right? I'm not near.
As long as you're not within 10 feet of Hazel. Oh, Callista's got to roll. Okay. Eight. 13. Melos and Argos, you guys both begin to feel this kind of feeling of something's off. Argos, you gosh, I should probably have made a list of like things you kind of forget.
Did you forget to do so, Matt?
Yeah, I'm affected by this. You forgot how your father died.
How?
As well as when you're in combat, you on the start of your turn you have to roll d20. On a 1, your turn passes. In Melos, you forgot the name of that bartender you really like.
Oh.
And the same on once your turn, it's the top of your turn, you have to roll d20. On a 1, your turn passes. Jalen, you recognize the voice. It's Ramon's. This is fun, guys, right? This is just a lot of fun.
Like that demon in hell. Are we having fun over here?
I'm going to get on the comms and go, I think we're on the right way. I can hear Ramon.
Does our does my comm work in Hazel's?
It does not comm work, and Hazel's doesn't either.
No, I don't.
And you're a lizard. Wait, you're a lizard.
Not yet. I stopped so I could talk to people while we figured out what we were doing.
Gotcha.
So I have not actually shifted yet.
Yeah.
So
you don't hear in the comm, but you can kind of hear it from behind you a little. You can kind of hear her voice a little bit. It kind of echoes that way.
What passes my turn? What number?
A 1. Just a natural 1.
Oh, okay, it's a natural 1. Okay.
Yeah. Just start your turn, you roll nat 1, turn skips. You forget to perform. Forget to do something.
I'm gonna shape of mist or whatever.
Cool.
And I'm gonna start moving forward.
Cool. Gold Sun and Hazel, where are you when he starts moving forward?
Away from Hazel.
Okay. Smart. You keep a distance from Hazel.
I don't only got the 2 spells.
Yeah.
all right, whoever can hear me, we're gonna try to get through because I think this is the way to go. I'm gonna lizard so I can get out of the way and meet you guys at the bottom.
Yeah, I think it's safe for us to move one at a time, so not everyone will be
I
affected.
think I should be left back here.
We shouldn't split up.
Well,
I hinder everybody with their checks.
Stay back, but I can't talk to you actually. I have no idea what's happening. But make sure you guys don't leave Hazel behind. And make sure she knows who's up ahead.
I'll stay.
If I just stay.
Yeah. So after everyone goes, Hazel, you go after them, then I'll follow behind.
I'm going to tiny lizard and clamber to the bottom.
Climb to the
and
bottom.
then drop my wild shape once I am safely on the ground. And I am not going forward. I am just.
As you get to the bottom, you see it is an open room with some braziers over here.
Yeah, and to be clear, I meant the bottom of the drop, not like the bottom.
Oh, clear the drop. So that'd be roughly about here. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. From here, you can still see out through. There is like a large throne around this area. There is a tall Eiflin figure sitting down, and you see Ramon right to the left of her. They're having a conversation.
Cool. I am going to be
as well as another figure kind of slumped in a chair next to her, humanoid looking, very gaunt and thin, kind of old. He's got this like 3-piece suit on that just looks super ragged and just kind of drooling, looking down as this top hat just kind of sits like barely hanging onto its head and looks almost your past perception 20. I'll say you hear it muttering it to itself in another language that's not similar to what they're speaking. But you get down there and you're safe. Melos, you misty cloud down there, totally fine.
I'm not dropping it until I figure out. Yeah.
For sure. How long does it last?
I think it's an hour.
Oh, that's pretty good. Who else is going down there?
I'll go in.
Cool. I need a strength check to climb up, and then an acrobatics check to kind of crawl through.
I can't see the other side, right?
No.
Okay.
And Matt, sorry, I can see Ramon. I see this dude with the top hat. Do I see a female figure also?
Yeah, sitting in the throne.
Okay.
The female Eiflin.
Okay.
Kind of matches the depiction of the statues you've seen a little bit.
That's a 19 strength and a 16 acrobatics.
Oh, easy. Yeah, you climb up there, trying to kind of crawl through. It's a very tight squeeze. You kind of you rip like the shoulder of your cloak a little bit as it kind of cuts across the rock, but just a little nick, nothing bad. You can see where it drops, and you can kind of see where the stairs continue.
Yeah, I'll drop down and kind of go toward the other.
Okay, I need a dex save when you drop. It's fallen 30 feet.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Well, I don't really have anything else. I'm not going to waste a 5th level spell slot trying to get down there. Someone get ready to heal me. That's a 9.
You take 11 points of falling damage as you fall down. Your back hitting this little stalagmite that's poking out, kind of right in the lumbar.
Ew.
But you're able to kind of like pull yourself up and kind of come to the stairs where Jalen's popped out, and you see this gaseous form.
Why did you take away my toys? This is so sad.
If somebody had picked the lock, it would have happened too. So it just happened to be whoever opened the lock.
Oh,
and no one said it's permanent.
I'm at 29.
Anybody else crawling through?
So Jalen, Melos, and Dev are over.
Yeah. Argos, you going?
No, I said I was going to hang back with Hazel.
Cool.
All right. Well, if you're here, then I guess I'll go through.
Cool. Gold Sun, I need a strength check and the acrobatics check.
Strength check.
Or athletics check, I guess, is what it is.
Oh, athletics? Ooh, nat 20 with the athletics. So, okay.
Yeah.
27 for athletics.
Hey, not bad. Yeah, you just, with one arm, just pull yourself up. And then with your other arm, you begin pulling yourself through. I need the acrobatics check.
All right, you get it. Acrobatics. Oh, another nat 20.
Fuck yeah.
Damn. Oh, and I have the sun ability, so 20, so... Holy shit. Okay. So 20, 28, 29, 29 plus 16. That's like
45. 45, I think.
45, yeah.
Yeah. You you just pull yourself up with one hand, kind of reach through, pull yourself with another, and as you kind of like pull through and begin kind of falling forward, you just flip around and kind of land superhero landing.
Nice.
Right, like to the left side of Dev.
Nice.
Hey, Goldson.
Oh, yes.
How magical is your walk on walls thing? Is that magic?
Actually, it's let me read on the technicalities of that. So, searching. Walk on. So it's improve. Let's see, unarmored movement. Starting at second level, your speed increases to 10 while you are not wearing armor or wielding shield. This bonus increases. At 9th level, you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across surfaces without. Actually, it's purely skill, so non-magical.
Could you maybe purely skill help people down then?
Oh, yes. Yep.
It's purely skill.
All right, I can do that.
Are Hazel and Argos coming, or are they staying back there?
What say
I
you,
gotta
Hazel?
stay Argos. I can't go there and, have somebody get killed.
I guess I should roll for Callista.
Fair enough.
Callista struggles to get up, but she crawls through pretty easily.
Goldson helps her down. Goldson helps her.
Oh, cool.
Help.
You help her down. She's good.
Argos, you guys coming?
We're gonna wait back here.
Are you sure about that?
I guess I would need to be 20 feet away from Hazel for this conversation to be happening, but
You just need to be 10 feet away.
Oh, 10 feet away.
Mhm.
Okay. But I'll step another 5 feet away and kind of turn my back to her and say very quietly into my wrist comm, Hazel's worried that she's going to put everyone in danger. But at the same time, we're in a strange place, so I don't want to just leave her here by herself.
I completely agree, but...
What's he saying? What's Argo saying?
Shh.
It's more important
that we're trying not to split the party ever again.
We can keep Hazel
Right, I
behind,
get that.
but she should be here.
What if we just wait and see if it disappears?
That could be 5 minutes from now, it could be an hour from now, and we're here. I think they're going to notice us in a second.
We'll find a place, we'll find a sort of alcove where we can just hide out.
I mean, Dev's got a point. There's a pretty good runway up to the throne room. What if you guys just got on this side at least? You could stay well back.
Stand by. And I'll relay to Hazel that the group thinks that we should at least be on the other side of the entrance.
Okay. Yeah, just as long as they stay away from me. You too.
We don't know where we are. I'm not going to just leave you by yourself.
I won't be by myself. I'll be 10 feet away from you guys.
Okay. But no more than that. And so what was it? Athletics, acrobatics?
Athletics, acrobatics, yes.
Oh boy, we'll see if I die on the way up there.
It's okay. All fine. This is Melis's plan the whole time.
Before he comes over, Goldson, can you stab Dev?
TPK.
All right.
Yes, please.
Two?
Just two.
Two.
Just two.
All Right.
You,
2 times, real quick.
you try climbing, and you just don't have the strength in you anymore. You just kind of collapse down, falling on your butt.
Ow.
Alright, one of them exploded. So.
I go
try
so
again.
tired I can't climb. I'll try again.
Can I help her try to get up a second time?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, Dev, you get 25 HP back.
Thank you, Goldson.
Not a problem.
Uh, 11 for acrobatics, I believe.
It's for athletics to climb up.
Oh, I mean athletics. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty much Argos is doing all the work on this. He is literally just pushing you up. And you start crawling through and need an acrobatics check.
You're gonna help me with that too.
He's not really able to because he's out of reach. And you're trying to crawl through.
Athletics. Well, I guess. Oh, it's the first one. 9.
9, you kind of start pulling your way through, and you're able to pull through, but you feel. Oh wait, no, you don't carry a bag, do you?
Carry pockets.
No. Oh. I will just say you take 3 points of damage as your horns are getting kind of like dragged against the top of this cavern as you pull your way through. And Gold Sun goes to help you down, kind of wall running up and kind of pulling you down around. Argos?
Thanks, buddy.
Not a problem.
So Hazel is now more than 10 feet away from me?
Yeah.
Okay, because that makes a significant difference. The athletics check is a 26.
Oh yeah, you easily just like both hands kind of pull your way like halfway through the like up and halfway through the caravan, like the crevice in between.
Almost a natural 20 on the athletics check. Or on the acrobatics check rather. But instead, that's a 10.
10. You begin pulling yourself through. You'll take 1 point of damage as a little bit of the stalactite kind of like cuts the back of your head just this little bit. There's just a tiny bit of blood that kind of drips onto your ear. But you're able to pull yourself through. And Gold Sun helps you down. What are we doing?
All right. Hazel?
Close that for a second.
Yes, Jay.
You good?
No, not at all. Not even one bit.
I'm gonna go over to her and pull her in tight for a hug.
I'll get back as strong as I can.
We'll get through this. I got your back, you got my back.
Yeah, it'll probably wear off in a little bit.
So far, it's been about 15 minutes or so since that happened.
I'm glad we're friends.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna go see a woman about a forgotten thing.
Yeah. Kick their ass.
I will.
I mean, word-wise.
You stay safe.
Yeah.
All right. Who's with me?
I'll tag along.
Do you want us to come with you, or should we hide in case things go wrong? surprise?
I don't know if we can have surprise in this place, but you guys do what you think needs to happen.
Well, I'm with you.
And I reach out and take her hand.
And she grabs your hand as well.
And I pet my pseudo dragon.
And just kind of like nuzzles the top of your head.
All right,
Fuck it. I'm behind you too.
I'm going forward.
Start going forward.
Yep. Walking
You
next to her.
guys walk into this open space. It's a good-sized room. And as you do, the figure sitting on the throne, the female Eiflin, doesn't like turn towards you or acknowledge you, but Rahman does like look over his right shoulder at you guys. And there's that moment of realization, and then like a faint smile kind of comes through. And he turns around towards you as she's just continues like she kind of continues her conversation, and he gives a deep bow to you guys. And then turns back to her, and she like finishes what she's saying. Like it seems like she hit like the end of whatever she meant to say. And then without her head moving, just her eyes, they're like half lidded, just turn towards you guys. And you see these pale, like ivory irises just lock onto you. I need everybody to make wisdom saves again.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Even in my mist form?
Do I get advantage?
I
think we said yes, right?
No, you don't get advantage.
No, because you're...
Also, is this...
Oh, yeah.
What's
is this
the
an
mist
eye
called?
thing? Gaseous form.
Gaseous form.
Also, do my goggles do anything?
No. Does not seem to be an eye thing. That just seems to be for flavor. Yeah, you still have to make the save.
So the staff that I have does not do the +2 to saves, does it?
No, it's just a piece of wood now.
Well, fuck.
A duck, perhaps.
22, 20.
Yes. Fuck a duck.
24.
Fuck all the ducks. 24. Oh, Callista. So. Ooh, she gets... Ooh,
Advantage.
shit. She's still...
Yeah.
I love that roll, Melis.
Mm.
It's a nice roll.
No,
Not good at wisdom. I'm not good at lots of rolls.
But you sure can swing with a sword.
Hazel. Ooh, Melos. Argos. Hazel. You begin to like feel strange. You don't remember why you came here, but you read the book and you knew this made sense. But now you're forgetting like how you got here. What was this? What was the trip here? And now on a 1 or 2, at the start of your turn, you skip. And Melos, you know you were a mercenary, and you know that you used to like run with other groups, but you don't remember why you became a mercenary. You don't remember what led you down this path. And also on a 1 or a 2 at the top of your turn. If combat happens. That's only if this happens. Argos. You have a friend who does jobs, and you know you've worked with her before. You're just drawing a blank on her face and name. You just know it's a female. But you just can't picture her. And on a 1 and 2, the start of your turn, you skip. And Callista also on a 1 or 2. Or no, just a 1, because it's her first time failing.
What did she forget?
No?
Ah!
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes, I want to know.
She forgets that she died before.
I might be okay with her forgetting that.
She did not roll very well with advantage. But as this female figure's eyes just kind of turn towards you. Ramon speaks up first and well, greetings, everybody, to the sanctum of Namasane. It would be polite for you to kneel before her. And she just keeps this like stoic expression, kind of looking directly at you guys.
Did they seem to have noticed me?
I need to regash this form more.
And I look like mist if they're paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Forms, it was the worst of forms.
Her passive perception is pretty good.
Okay.
Ramon doesn't. He doesn't. I guess he like kind of sees the mist, but
it doesn't put two and two
Who
together.
set off the smoke machine?
Yeah.
God damn
I
it.
don't know. maybe one of them has like a pet mist that follows him around.
Okay, I'm gonna drop form and kneel.
You just drop form.
As Ramon says, it would be polite to kneel. I'll not look directly at him, but I guess keep my gaze on Namasane and say, I'm good.
I will.
See the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not going to kneel, but I will give a bow in Manasane's direction.
Callista gives like a half-ass curtsy. Just a.
Yeah, I will not kneel, but I'll just nod at her.
I just think you're too good for kneeling.
Jalen's got a 7 streak a mile long.
Can they see me?
Yeah, they can see you.
Okay, I guess I'll just sit there and stare.
Yeah,
Deb
just stares straight
stares
ahead at Namasane.
The figure to the left of Namasane, or who you assume is Namasane, well, I guess it makes sense now.
Who is it?
Just telling you to bow. It doesn't mean this is the right person. Stops muttering, and its head just kind of like tilts up just a little bit. And you see like drool just dripping down. Very well. It does not require that you kneel. What brings you to this court?
We, as previously discussed, are in search of a person.
Yes.
Who I think Namasane, and I'm now looking at her, knows about.
She just sits there, and her eyes just drift to the left of her and come back forward.
Someone whose name was removed from history maybe a century ago.
And she kind of like leans just ever so slightly forward. Many names have been lost to history.
But I think you may have helped this one be lost.
I help many forget.
This one was a friend to an Anna Wolf.
And she puts her hand on the figure to the left, kind of raises her arm. I believe I know who you are looking for. And the nails kind of dig into the shoulder of this figure, and it just kind of sits there.
Is this the person we seek? I'm nodding towards the top hat gentleman.
Most likely.
May I ask his name?
You know his name. Somebody has kept him alive. His memory has been kept alive for all of you. Accidentally, surprisingly. This is the Black Cat. Wilhelm.
Wait, the god?
Indeed.
Shitty god.
They once weren't so powerful.
What happened?
I began taking his memories and his power. And soon I will replace him.
Huh.
Time out for meta understanding of everything. Wilhelm is a god we are aware of, correct?
Yes.
Like one of the 13?
Yeah.
We've heard other people in the world discuss him, right? Not just our group?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the wandering god, the not the traveler, the wandering god.
Right.
The Black Cat.
Right. We're gonna have another conversation later. But Anna can't remember him for whatever reason, or at least she doesn't know that they were friends.
I mean, you never asked Anna if she knows who Wilhelm is.
Right. She just knows somebody's missing.
Yeah.
She can't remember somebody. Okay.
But from what you gather, is if somebody goes, gets the memories, history erases it too.
Right. But for some reason, it's.
She just said somebody has accidentally kept his memory alive. And after the gods were, I guess, awoken 200 years ago from being stuck here, they went back to their planes for the most part. Wilhelm doesn't quite have like a place he belongs. He just travels. But if he's here, somebody may be traveling.
Somebody who's not Wilhelm is pretending to be Wilhelm. Okay, one problem at a time.
Never said that was your problem to solve.
I know.
Or that it's a problem.
Yes, it's Theoden.
Definitely Theoden.
Other meta question. The terms of my agreement with Anna.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just have to inform her of the name, or did I need to produce a body?
I mean, that is kind of vague. Knowing Anna, you can gamble with it.
What's she gonna know? She doesn't know who's missing. We could tell her it's Bob.
There.
When did that happen? Onwin's funeral? No. Yes. No. Sorry, I'm trying to go back to my notes. Was it before or after we killed my grandparents?
Ooh, when Kira
That
mentioned
was-
about her missing friend?
It would have been after, wouldn't it?
Okay, here's Ramon. So would have been after?
I think so. We didn't.
Silent Parent. Oh, hang on. I've got a calendar for these kinds of questions.
This is why we have a calendar, people.
Okay, hang on. That was the 13th. Oh, it was the day after Anwin's funeral. Okay. So it is in this notebook. Sorry, time out.
No, it's fine.
I need to go, Marisha. Helmets. Anna. 2 month pause. Wants to find her missing friend. If I can find her friend. She says if I can find her friend.
Sure.
Okay. Well, this has been most informative. Apologies for the way we entered. It was a little difficult to. We called out to be properly directed, but I'm a little light on staff. I can see.
Just kind of stares at you, removes her hand from Wilhelm, and just places it on the arm of her throne.
Well, we will be going then.
And Ramon goes, "You are more than welcome to leave, or stay as long as you wish.
Seems hazardous to her.
You are guests here."
We greatly appreciate that, but I think her power's a little strong for our mortal minds.
He has like the faintest smirk. She's stoic, just staring at you guys, eyes half closed.
I don't suppose there's a side door that isn't partially collapsed we could walk out of.
I mean, you do see there are other doors here. There's a doorway behind them, and then one to the left and one to the right.
Curious, how did you capture or enthrall a god? I know you're powerful. That's beyond question. But I feel like it would have been you had to have been quite a tale.
Someone led them to me. A man of the name Solist. I don't remember his first name.
Solus wasn't the dragon, right? No.
No, Sull
Celeste.
St Celeste. The fuck
Why
was
do
your
I know
dad's
this?
name?
Oh, I
What was
forgot.
Darton's father's name?
I can't remember.
I don't know if I have it anywhere.
Let me open that one.
Whose name?
Darton's father's name?
Darton's father, my character.
Celeste.
Campaign.
What was the last name?
Oh yeah, that is his last name.
Was it Kelfer? Kelfer Celeste.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
I was like, that name was completely made up, so that is something.
Arterius. Oh, no. Elliot. Yeah.
Elliot Celeste. Yeah. Elliot Celeste led them to me.
Elliot Celeste?
Mm-hmm.
He did.
He did. Via patricide, technically.
Yeah.
Kind of. He made the decision.
That's true. He did kind of make the decision.
Manslaughter side.
Yeah, manslaughter. Father slaughter.
Patricide.
I'm kind of looking over my shoulders to everybody. We good to go?
Yep.
Fine.
We're just gonna take this side door. Sorry, it's a little stairs.
She doesn't react to it. Just kind of.
I'm kind of more looking for Ramon since he seems to be the master of ceremonies here.
He just gives like a little nod.
As
I have a question.
Is that in game or Cammy?
Oh, this is in game.
Okay. Oh yes, my supposed daughter or your niece, grandchild.
It was a Tuesday.
If we wanted to get back into this house or this palace, whatever this place is, how would we get back in?
Through the front
People
door.
at the front didn't exactly Yeah. We tried that. Didn't work.
How did you get in here to begin with?
Your trying to spell thing kind of affected me. And
You meant that door to this main chamber. Well, as you see, there are doors all around us. Come through one of those. If you don't wish to come through the one you're already broken through.
you had a map or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no map.
You didn't make a map.
I have a key.
Well, I know of no keys.
Alright.
No keys.
We've had a long day. We'll just... And I'm, like, trying to gesture to Argos to, like, round up Hazel.
Yeah, sorry, it's probably the blood loss. My bad.
I'm gonna palm, like, as I come up from kneeling on the ground, I'm gonna palm a stone or something.
Okay. Are you trying to be sneaky about it or just grabbing a stone?
Halfway sneaky, halfway not really caring that much.
Yeah, let's make a sleight of hand check, I guess.
Please succeed.
I mean...
It'd be too metagame if I tried to. Or actually, wait, can I help him? Because I'm making a distraction for him to do it.
But this definitely, it feels very strong here. That pull.
14.
Like you feel like you've gotten to the destination where you're being pulled. Hazel.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. 14? Yeah, you're kind of nonchalant about it, but also kind of just like, you kind of
so
do
what if they see me?
Yeah. Maybe they didn't. Like I'm too cool to like try, I can I'm just gonna do it whether it works or not. Like fuck it, I don't care. What are you gonna do to stop me?
Yeah,
I'm immortal, I'm unkillable. So what are you guys doing?
Ramon's curious before we get out of here, just for my own sake. Curiosity and all that. Are you like the royal consort or something like that?
I am the right hand of Namasane.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. It just seems like there was something between the two of you, more than...
Which is none of our business, Mello.
He kind of looks... His red devil skin kind of turns a little brighter red in the face. Just slightly. I am a most trusted advisor of the soon-to-be god Namasane.
Side hoe!
We're not getting out of here alive. I'm trying, guys. Trying.
Did you say that out loud?
Did you say that out loud?
No, I didn't say
I'd probably go side hoe.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
She seems completely unfazed.
Are people heading towards the door at all, or are we just getting here?
I am like halfway out the door as I'm asking this. I'm like sticking my head back in.
I'm waiting for somebody to help me. I'm like very weak.
Oops.
Yeah.
So you guys begin heading to which door?
To the door.
No, we just leave. We don't wander through any... Okay.
There's this door, there's that door, or you can try to crawl back through to this door.
We're done with the Fae, aren't we? Can we just teleport home when I get close to Dev?
Not with Hazel. Hazel won't get taken by the teleport.
And also, I don't want to go home. I still need to do my business here.
She's got to commune with nature.
Shut up.
Just pick
Oh. Did I break Hazel?
I guess the door on the right, unless somebody feels otherwise.
As good as any.
We already know. We know the one on the left collapsed during the thing, so I feel like the right is more open.
Cool.
Well,
Can we
while
ask the Ramon?
Yeah. Do you have any directions to get us the hell out of your hair?
Well, you can go the way you came, or either of these side doors should lead a path to the front.
Cool.
As we're walking out
to the
door,
right.
I'm gonna Katara my way out of the door.
Nice. You guys open the door to the right and begin kind of heading down it. You see, it looks like the hallway kind of crumbles a little ways in, but there's also a door to the left, and then it looks like opening that has kind of been created by some sort of, maybe the earth moving or something moving it. Doesn't look like a refined pathway. It looks rough and crude, like you're entering a cave system instead of a building.
I don't like how she's keeping people here. Thought maybe it was voluntary, but keeping a god a slave?
Well, he would
Shutting the
probably could
making
have
sure.
told us something if he was aware. Maybe he wanted this.
He looks like he's dying.
I don't like it any more than you guys do, but Hazel's barely standing and she's down her magic. We try to go into combat with that?
And the devil and Mnemosyne at the same time.
I can't fight you guys. I need to have my strength.
Let's
What if
find
we
a
just
way to
stay
cure
here?
Hazel first.
I don't want to stay. I don't
Let
know.
one person stay here. The rest of us can get in the mirror. And we can rest.
Fair
We
point.
can't get in the mirror. Hazel can't get in the mirror.
Then
She gets left
somebody
behind.
stays with Hazel. We don't leave her behind.
Like temporarily. Not
Sure.
permanent.
How's everybody feeling?
It's been about a half hour since this happened to you, Hazel.
How's everyone's memories doing, by the way?
I mean, I'm fine.
How do you remember something you've forgotten?
That's a good
great.
point.
I
feel fine.
I feel fine, but I can tell I'm fighting against something.
I definitely didn't get lit on fire and beaten to death. I don't remember that happening.
That's a
I
very
don't feel like
specific
the line
thing
you
not
would
to
say if
remember.
you forgotten that.
No, that's just me being annoying.
Okay.
I don't remember winning 1 million gold pieces.
Look, can we at least just get away from the throne room a little bit?
How did you all used to travel before the mirror?
Peasants walking.
Travel before the mirror?
Back in my day, we had things called carriages.
I mean, honestly, we got the mirror pretty early on.
Yeah.
It was like our second task.
I think it was. I think it was like session
What, you were
3.
like 15?
It was our second or third task. No, it was our third task.
I just can't remember where the other mirror was.
It was in a
One
box
was
of
in
cave.
in Vax's cave.
And then the other was one was in the Silent Grove.
That was.
And I picked it up on a whim because I didn't want Melis going back to find more necromancy stuff.
This is where we are now.
The game was broken.
Yeah. It was an exit to a cave. That's all it was supposed to be used for.
Yep.
A one-time use.
And I picked it up on a whim, and then the Baker situation happened, and
like
a
that
whole thing was opened.
And the mirror is my favorite thing now because of this.
Yep.
It's just the whole aspect of how this accidentally came to be.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if you guys. Hazel.
Yep.
If / when you are hypothetically at full strength, do you want to do what you were sent here to do?
I say that the god probably needs to be released. So I will nicely ask for him to be released. She will say no, and we'll see what happens.
Aside from Hazel's current predicament, how is everybody else feeling health-wise?
Ready to rock.
Feeling all right.
Spell-wise too, are we?
I'm missing my disintegrate, so I can't disintegrate. Right?
I have disintegrate.
I mean, do you?
But right now you have no magic, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought we were
And then
just
Calista
talking.
just goes and like hugs you and kind of wraps her arm around your shoulder.
I mean,
It's weird. She kind of like pushes back and gets out of the radius. Is this how some of you guys are?
apparently.
I guess everyone's got magic here.
Yeah. All right.
Just kill all non-magic people. Ugh.
I mean,
Actually, kind of nice.
Maybe this is why they're cranky.
if you're non-magical, could you just like walk up to her and stab her to death? Like, does that mean she'd be non-magical?
Fuck.
Somebody give me a knife.
Give her a knife. Godspeed.
Calista opens the door.
I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, she's only got a certain radius, but
It's even better
I'm
we
gonna
can
walk.
shoot him from a ways.
wait. Before we need
Calista,
a plan.
That's no.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
There's
Yeah,
also
You're gonna
grabbing the back of
this is gonna be
Hazel's.
good.
That's gonna get you killed.
I do have a plan, though.
and there's still her
Just
wife
get close to her enough to where she thinks that she's helping me with forgetting my memories, and then stab. Wow, I said that so chilly. I'm kind of worried.
Well, I mean,
But seriously, though, you guys, blood loss is a thing, and I feel very woozy.
I mean, as much as I want to take advantage of Hazel's current.
disability.
Somebody piggyback ride me, and they can stab them for me.
Right, but as soon as she gets out of the radius, all bets are off. It's a limited window.
Somebody can do hold person or whatever.
No, we can't because it'll be in the radius.
What about banishing her?
I
What
mean,
is the-
we could probably
what is
banish
our
Ramon,
goal?
but
Is our goal to rescue this person, or is our goal to,
Our goal is to rescue.
How
And
strong is your father?
he's not my dad.
How strong is Devil Dude over there?
I don't know. I mean, he's tethered to her, so he's probably under her control. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, he's probably pretty strong.
Is there any guarantee we would get his memories back, even if we rescue him? Or do you think that would end if we kill Nomasane?
Do you think the memories
again,
come
can
back?
we not have this? We're having this conversation in her lair.
Well, he's a god, so he's got like books upon books about him.
I'm saying we are in over our heads. And was there a timetable on your chore, Hazel dearest?
Oh,
That's not very convincing.
I don't know. I don't know. Is that better convincing?
Yeah.
I mean, if she wants it done, she wants it done right. We can't do it now. I mean, sure, maybe Hazel's better in half an hour. Are we going to do this against somebody who we were already kind of trepidatious when it was just a, highly powerful Fae?
We've beaten other things that are incredibly powerful.
Yeah, and we don't come out in one piece.
But we win.
I mean, weren't we told if we came here we weren't coming out in one piece?
This is ridiculous. How does Delphine expect me to fight that thing?
You put too much faith in expecting a god to be fair or care what you feel, Hazel. I've met one of them, two of them now. They don't give a shit about you. At least some of them don't. It seems like Argos's kind of does. And it kind of sounds like the one that had courage kind of did.
Brenya.
Yeah, Brenya. But Kira doesn't. And Cassius doesn't really either.
That's really sad.
I suppose. But I don't think Delphine cares if you succeed or fail. She still wins. She gets what she wants either way.
So the question is, are we ready to throw down now if we get Hazel back online? Or are we gonna table this for somebody else to handle?
I don't want to kill her.
You do or don't?
Don't. I'm not gonna die with somebody controlling me.
And we just leave her to do it to others?
I mean, if somebody doesn't stop her, I don't know what kind of goddess she's gonna be, but she's clearly not above doing
Sounds like if we
pretty
don't
awful things.
do
You
something.
can't let her become a god, that's for sure.
You just don't know what the timetable is. I mean, she's been working on this for a century. Is she 2 weeks away or another 2 centuries away?
Wait, didn't Gold Sun say that once the gods are killed, they get reincarnated?
Yeah.
Yes.
So maybe
How
we
do you
don't
know
have to
this?
Well, Courage saved one of the gods that was reincarnated. The god was Rue. He was killed by Giro, but he was reincarnated as a little girl.
Hey, oh my gosh. Almost. You have that wish spell that you got from the tournament?
Awkward. Ooh.
Technically, no.
I remember you were bragging about it so much.
I
on the
didn't
trail.
brag about anything. I kept that close to my chest.
Courage saved this god, though? Is Calista interrupts. But I mean, if you guys want to keep talking about this wish spell that you supposedly might have.
I don't know if Hazel knew you had it, so I was just making a joke.
Oh yeah, Hazel's dead.
Yeah.
So,
but if you bragged about it, then yeah,
No,
totally.
I kept that completely silent.
Oh, people who were in the mirror, they probably heard.
I mean, yeah, you guys heard that he won. But...
No, it cut off, didn't it?
Oh. No, why would it cut off?
At some point, the mirror cut off.
Which side of the mirror? So he could hear in, but you can't hear it. Is that what it is? I always forget which side is which.
We can hear what's going on his side, but you said at some point, like, the mirror went blank. After Hazel died.
It's convenient for me.
I don't recall. Why would the
The
mirror...
DM's fallen
I
prey
don't
to his
know.
own forgetfulness.
Yeah. Shit, my wisdom save's been really shitty.
Yeah, because I was real ready to bamf out to get Hazel, and then it was like the mirror, like... And I think I was trying to clarify if we couldn't see anything anymore, because I wanted to go get Hazel, and then...
But you couldn't see because of the darkness that was there. Remember that? Because Hazel got destroyed in the darkness.
Right.
But as far as I recall, you could still hear, because it ended... That victory hat, like, oh, you win, here's the thing, and then poof, you guys end it back here.
Sure, we'll go with that.
No point do I remember why hearing would have not happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we know Melos has a wish.
Yeah.
So,
Dun dun dun.
Dev?
what if we kill the Wilhelm that she has in there?
He'll regenerate?
Respawn.
Respawn? Well said.
He'll wake up in his bed. Duh. Maybe last go to sleep.
Hopefully quick saved recently.
I mean, no matter what his memories are, if we kill him here, does he come back as a regular person?
Does Courage know anything else, or Lauren know anything else about this god, about Rue when they died and was reborn? That could be helpful.
Well, all I can say is the person doesn't immediately regain the godly powers, but when they reach mature age, they regain their powers, but not the memory of the previous god, or the god that was reincarnated.
How did the god die? One that died?
He was killed by a poison of Giro's making by combining it with the of a white dragon. But other than that,
It wasn't this kind of safety valve that we're using.
Other than that method, I don't know any other methods to kill a god.
Seems like this might be killing a god.
No, she's not quite there yet.
She doesn't seem like the kind of person that, that would keep doing this if it's not succeeding.
I mean, I would say strike while the iron's hot if we can get Hazel back. How long has it been?
But would I know,
40 minutes.
would I know, how long this is going to take to get back? Can I do, an Arcana check?
Sure, make an Arcana check, yeah.
That didn't count.
Yeah? You still get exploding dice. That doesn't fade.
Okay. Can I consult with Hazel on this?
Yeah.
And give her advantage?
You're going to help?
Yes, I'm helping.
I'm going to punch my dice in the face.
I'll give you guidance.
Guidance? Oh, wait, that doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, you can't give you guidance. Never mind.
So 9 plus 6. So 15.
15. You're kind of unsure. You're not entirely familiar with what this is. But you don't think it's permanent.
Look, great. I say we give it an hour. I feel like, from my experience with spell effects, it's either going to be an hour or it's going to be 8 hours.
I think it's going to be an hour. If I'm correct on what I believe this is, you should be fine in 20 minutes.
Okay, so in 20 minutes, are we going back in there and throwing down?
What if we hide the mirror here and we jump into the mirror once I'm okay, and we all get stabbed up, and then we go back in? Go hands.
Why do we need to go in the mirror to get stabbed up?
Because I'm pretty sure that somebody might be listening, I guess.
Well, if that's true, then we are well past the point of it mattering.
I guess I would feel more safe, but that's just me.
I mean, if we're doing this in 20 minutes, we're going to go stab, 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 and then go back into that room. I don't know what else we need to do.
We can go in the mirror. We could look around.
I'm not looking around. I'm done with side quests.
What's a side quest?
Kind of with Hazel on this. Yeah, we could go wandering around and maybe find something cool. We could also find some pet she forgot to feed that wants to gnaw our faces.
I don't know about you guys, but I am tired. I'm going to lay down. And I'm going to lay down, and I'm just going to, like, go like this, trying to make a firebolt come out of my hands at the ceiling.
Okay. How long do you do that for?
Until I kind of nod off a tiny bit.
Okay.
Because I'll probably, like nap just a tad.
Yeah, about like you do that for about like 10 minutes before you start kind of nodding off, and you're just kind of your hand just kind of keeps kind of sort of doing it as you're like half asleep. And then like 10 minutes goes by, and you like feel this weird kind of like kind of tingle, and you kind of like jolt awake, like you have that sense that you're falling, and you cast a firebolt straight up into the ceiling.
Ooh.
You do need wild magic though.
Fuck. Good.
Cool.
Oh, I'm back.
All right, Goldson, get to work.
All right.
Stab me,
There you go.
Goldson.
Brace yourself, and now stab her as much as she needs to, like, get herself to like max and everything.
Cool. You stab her to max health.
Yep.
Anybody else need max health while we're here?
Anyone else?
Sure, I could use it.
Okay.
I feel like this is the equivalency of sunblock. Does anybody need some sunblock?
All right.
Nat, while we've been
Brace yourself,
having this,
Argos. I stab him as
while
much
we've
as he
been
needs to,
having
like,
this conversation and
Mhm.
waiting and everything, are we getting close to a short rest in this, or no?
No, because the conversation kind of having an active conversation like this in
Okay.
sort of tense situation
That's fair.
does not make that happen. I also do need wisdom saves from everybody.
That was coming.
I did
Advantage.
it.
Yeah, you have advantage now because it goes back.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
22, solid.
18.
Okay.
19.
Hopefully this is enough.
18,
15.
15, 9. Oh
I'm
man.
back up to full
11.
health, right?
Yeah, he's stabbing you to full health. Okay. All right. 11. Oof. Who got 15?
Yeah,
Goldson?
me.
Goldson, Melos, and Dev. You guys fail.
You guys.
Goldson, you know you were created, and you know the person's name was, you know the name Tesla. You just can't put a face to it or how long ago it was. You know it was a long time ago. You just don't know the exact amount of time. Kind of think about it.
Okay.
And at the start of your turn, you have to roll a d20 if it's a 1.
Okay.
Skip it. Argo Melos, you. You don't remember how you ended up with these group of people. What was the event that brought you guys together? It's feeling foggy. You remember it was something not good. You remember working for Dominica. You just don't remember how it started, why it started. And I think it's a 3 for you now. 1, 2, and 3. Oof. Dev. You. Oh man, what'd you? Fuck, how bad was it? 11. Okay,
11.
Not terrible. Not too bad. You don't
so chunky.
I don't
Let's
remember.
talk about the dog. Not you. I'm talking about the dog.
Wow, rude.
No, I looked up and no, Matt, no.
You have, your mom is sick. You just don't know you can't remember why she's sick. What you know what happened to you, and you remember what happened. You just, your mom is sick with something. You just don't remember what it was. I think it's like what, a 1, 2, and 3 for you now, also, or it's just a 1, 2.
This is my first one.
Oh, so it's just a 1.
Yeah.
Everybody else is fine. Melos, man. Oof. You guys also don't seem to remember the exact way you met Melos.
Ooh, boy.
All of us?
All of us?
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, Argos remembers how he met him, but you guys don't remember meeting him at the gallows. It's kind of like, there was Gold Sun, Jalen was there, Hazel, Dev. Well, there's 4 of you guys.
Alright, you guys want to go in? Do you mind if I talk?
Yep. Alright. Last call for any spell prep or anything else, because we're doing this.
Open the door.
Yep. Everything.
That's where we're going to end for tonight.
Yeah.
I don't like these games you play, Matt.
Oh, God. This is going to be rough.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dev, I think we need to read this document again.
Huh?
You sent an email saying you need to read this document. You need to read this again.
Yeah, the quick reference had Wilhelm created the Atrium Volantis. I feel it's like the breadcrumbs were there.
Oh!
Forgot them.
I mean, there's more scattered about.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, they do say Wilhelm's missing.
Yeah, they say he's missing too. So I was like, damn.
Ah! Oh, God, this has been here the whole time! I hate everything!
I know. Damn you, Matt! Damn you!
I'm a terrible researcher!
Sorry?
Oh, I failed.
That's why now I'm gonna have to read through all this stuff again and scrutinize it. It's been since the campaign started.
God.
Oh.
The plot holes are probably all over the place. Try not to fall through them.
Yeah, now we're gonna point out plot holes. Like,
Yeah,
you said the Garros
I
arrows.
asked one of my other DM friend, I was like, okay, I have an issue that I wrote myself into a corner. I need to fix this. Does this make sense? And he's like, yeah, it'll work. I'm like, cool.
Sure.
Sure. That's good enough. I'm not going to be like, hey guys, retcon this whole thing you forgot about.
Wait,
As
what are we
convoluted as
retconning?
Marvel's history.
We're not retconning anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Convoluted as Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch's history.
Oh, yeah, that's a mess and a half.
As convoluted as Cable's history.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be pertaining, but meta-wise, yeah, Wilhelm still exists. You guys all know of him. It's like, well, clearly wasn't erased, so I had to figure that out.
That part, right.
While he was losing his memories, somebody was like, where the fuck is he? I guess that's me now. Cool. Just doing his thing.
Okay. And then again, another problem for another day. Alright, so, with that hanging over us...
Schedules.
Are you sure you want to come back?
No, Matt, I'm really not.
I'm ready to kick Matt. I don't know about you.
You got canceled, season 7 never happened, we're done.
The show canceled because one of the people didn't want their players, kicked off or, to die in the next season or something like that.
In 2 days, Caitlin's gonna text me like, "I need D&D now."
Yeah.
Are you sure it's gonna take me 2 days?
It probably will be tonight, like an hour. Oh, yeah, this weekend, how's it looking?
17th and 18th.
Or this week?
Oh, I can't do next weekend.
No!
Yeah, I can't either.
I'm sorry. Oh, so now you want to play D&D.
What about Thursday?
He loves D&D.
You're
He
right.
just has to start an hour later, no matter what time it is.
Yes. I will always be an hour late.
But
no
what?
matter what.
Okay, so Thursday's up, Michael?
Yeah, Thursday's no good for me.
Cool. I unfortunately cannot do the 24th. I can do the 25th.
Is that a weekend? Is that word?
Yes.
That
We
might
also
be
put on
test
the
weekend. That might
Okay,
be
what about-
tests.
Thursday the 22nd?
Look.
Thursday the 22nd.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
4th and the 6th.
Happy days.
Yeah, Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays as far as
I
I
get
know.
called out for Mordor, and he doesn't get called out for like a fucking Sunday, Sunday, happy day.
Because that was
I
an
didn't say
ancient
that.
reference.
Mordor is an ancient reference.
No, that had
Okay,
a popular
people don't know
movie.
what it means. I'm going to lose people to bed soon.
Yeah. Sorry, what days are
I
we
know,
looking at?
I'm doing this to tell you.
The 22nd. Thursday.
That should be fine for me.
Yeah, 22nd should be free for me.
I celebrate Earth Day privately.
Annie's looking hesitant.
Oh, wait, Thursday's Bible group.
I think.
What happened to Tuesday's being Bible group?
The youth group does Thursdays. I suppose I could do the old folks group on Tuesday. Basically,
you're
what it
in
is.
that in between area.
I'm just
The
trying to
youth
figure out
group
what
is like 18 to 34 or something like that.
Cammy, is Tuesday still bad for you though?
Yeah, I can't do Tuesdays at all.
Okay, so Sunday the 25th?
I can do that.
Yeah, that should be good for me too.
It's up to Nellis, Andrew.
That should be
testing
fine.
Okay.
Cool. And then one day we'll play Yeehaw again?
One day.
Oh, babe, you sound so sad.
I want to get back to Calliope's messed up life too, guys.
Her life is less messed up.
It is. I want to have fun with Calliope. Actually, Calliope is the burn off steam game.
Same.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
Grand Glove will live forever.
Well,
Okay, so we are completely off next week, right? Saturday and Sunday.
Fabled
No go.
Cat of Nine Lives.
cool. Unless anybody wants to do a one shot. I got more of those book ones.
Becca doesn't trust books anymore. Good luck.
Fuck this. I'm not opening that. Session over.
22nd? Is the 22nd totally out? Do we determine? Thursday?
I think Cammy said the 22nd didn't
Oh,
work.
okay.
I see. Is that a Tuesday?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Well, okay, here's the thing. I can kind of do it. I think I might be driving back that day.
Are you driving or are you in a car with someone?
No, I'm in a car. I'm just wondering what
Perfect
time,
use point while
because
they're driving.
I'll be driving with my mother, and she is not the best with times and keeping to schedules.
I will say we will be in combat, so there will be a lot of downtime for you.
Who said we're in combat?
Well, we'll see how things go. But we'll be in combat. Okay, but you're driving on, so Thursday the 22nd might work.
Yeah, we can put Yeehaw on that date, I guess, right? Or did we want to put Novi'luma on that date?
We could do that and then do Novi'luma on the Sunday.
And Wednesdays don't work for anybody?
Wednesday, I think Argos conflicts out.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Wednesday's no good for me.
Cool beans. Yeah, I can do
Literally every day of the week, there's a one day that somebody can't do, and it's different for everybody. And what do you know? There's 7 of us.
Get your busy days in order, you guys.
You can
Everybody
come up with
be
a
on
doctor's
fire.
note.
Fridays.
If you can come up with a doctor's note that says, I need to go do D&D. Perfect. Just give me a doctor's note.
Okay, so we
422,
are
425.
422 is potentially Yeehaw, I think, is a good compromise. 425 will be Novi'luma.
Man, 2 weeks.
I can't make it happen any sooner.
You
I
have
am.
diamonds, right, Argos?
Oh.
Okay.
We have to put this on hold for 2 weeks. I'm going to go cry.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
This is not going to go well. This is not. I'm already.
You guys are
This
good.
is,
Okay, breathe in,
no,
breathe out.
no.
Yeah. It's be
We're
fine.
gonna fight a pseudo god, demigod, something god.
Yeah, it's alright.
There's only one God, ma'am.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't dress like that.
Truth.
All right.
Alright, well,
I'm gonna crash.
Sounds good.
that was fun, you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We have
Take this up in a
different
week and a half.
definitions of
Thanks, guys.
Y'all soon.
As the person who keeps asking to have this come back.
There's still problems.
You were either a masochist, sadist, or
All of the above.
Bye. See you in a couple weeks.
bye.
I'm done.